I think that's a good place to start. Hello, everybody. It is I, Willis Whimsy, back here again to stream some lovely Morrowind to you all. Where's my script? There it is. Anywho, we will be continuing our run of no manual saves, no created spells, enchanting, or potions, and no pants left unstolen. Our just good Morrowind Open MW mod. So, all that being said, my schedule is going to be a little wacky this week. I will be back on Thursday. But yeah, I'm here today to give you quite a few hours if I can. Ah, that's good iced coffee. So, without further ado, I suppose let's get to it. I love the little transitions. I'll work on those one day to get them better off. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, we last left off stuffing Raylan Lalu's corpse full of fun things, as we usually do when we leave. Let's see, where were we on the? Oh yeah, we got to finish becoming the Hortator of the Lalu household, which means we got to wait for that stronghold. So, we got some time to kill doing some stuff. It's gonna be fun, good times. I had some struggles trying to get my OpenMW back up. Shout out to Atticusori helping me out there. I had consolidated all my icons on my desktop background, and somehow had removed my source files for where OpenMW was stored. So I had a slight panic trying to figure that out, but we got it going. We're good. Let's see, can you all hear the game volume all right? Because I feel like it's rather low. I'm gonna go ahead and move up my volume. Much better. Love that. Love that for me. So yeah, hope y'all are having a great week. It's a nice Morrowind Monday. Return to form, normal schedules. That is very loud. Move voice volume down. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to be going back to my 5 to 5:30 time slot after doing a little experimenting. I just feel like that works for me. That's where I excel. The afternoons. So.
Well met.
Hello,
Well met.
Trebonius. Duties. There are several things the Mages Guild needs done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Yes, that's an excellent task for you. It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild can give you some clues. Alright, sure. Definitely just gonna go do that. Let's ask other people. Alright. Tyrim says they get along well. I've heard that Trebonius is an idiot. Let's
Welcome,
see if
friend.
that's
The day
true.
is yours. What shall we talk about?
Can we ask her? The other day he asked me to build a new medium for Akado, since the original seems to have been destroyed in all those troubles in the Lilac Bay. I was gonna say Lilac, but that's... I know. I don't know what he asked you to do, but my advice is to try and ignore. I like that.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Yeah, I'm guessing that unfortunately he didn't give me much information to go on. I'm not sure if he was serious. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. It is a fantastic idea. Indeed. Indeed. Let's go talk to
met.
our Argonian friend at the Sadras Mora Guildhall Hall.
Oh, greetings.
How delightful.
How do you
Blessed
do?
we
May
are.
we talk?
Alright, destruction, alteration, illusion, mysticism are
You
our
seem like
ones we
very
need
good
to have
company.
up. And go ahead and pitch that voice volume down again. There we go. Destruction, alteration, illusion. What did you say? Mysticism. That's it. So illusion's 56. Our destruction. It's probably gonna be still low too. 57? Mysticism 68.
Who put that?
And alteration 59. They're all pretty high,
What with
actually.
virtue, Outlander?
We're just gonna go ahead and train them though, because we got the money.
Where did I put that?
Huh. Yeah, that is really strange to have the level down thing happen every now and then.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Oh,
There's
buddy.
someone watching me. I can tell.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
Or is it inside? What are you talking about there, skinking tree shade?
You're in good company, friend. Welcome, friend.
Share
The
your
day is
thoughts,
yours.
friend. I
What
enjoy
shall we
the
talk
company.
about?
We did talk about last time getting a better creature to summon. That's something we actually can summon. Because we've been using that scamp for a long ass time.
What was that?
They really just give you a shitty lesson and you unlearn things. Well, I think it's probably more similar to like real life in that sometimes you learn stuff and then you forget stuff because you learn stuff. But who knows? Who knows what
I'm
the
very happy to
mod
make your
creators were
acquaintance.
thinking? If I had to guess, it's probably a balancing thing. Like they were, like you can't gain too many skills in one thing too fast.
Share
I don't know.
An honor to be
I
shared
really
with
don't know.
company. Well met.
You honor me. Do you wish to?
I feel like the Caldera Mages Guild
You're in
is
good
always
company, friend.
lacking.
Welcome.
It is quite literally the least cool.
You seem
Mages
like
Guild.
very good company.
Aldrun's probably the coolest.
Oh, friend. How about
Hey,
a
what up,
potion
Ford?
today?
Good to see you, buddy. It is indeed Morrowind Mondays. Look at that little dinosaur dance. I love it. Yeah, we're back at it again with the
wonderful.
glass boots.
Welcome, Outlander.
You know? That's us. God, I'm old. Hey, that's a summon spell. I like that. That's a flame Atronach.
Oh, friend. How about a
You honor
potion
me.
today?
Do you wish to do business?
Greetings to you. A
We'll see
pleasure
if we
to
can
meet-
actually cast it this time, though, huh? Should be in our spell list. The storm one we can't. Though Bone Walker, we can't. Hey, we can. We're gonna put this on our new hotkey. Wow. They're taller than I thought they were. Maybe I'm just a very tiny man. Hello. Why are you so large? Atticus says, glass boots sounds miserable. I couldn't agree more. Let's try to figure out our hotkeys again. Do you remember how to access hotkeys, y'all? Let's see. It's not scripts. It's gotta be under like key bindings, right? Quick menu. F1. Ah. We're so smart. Summon Creator Bone Walker. Let's go to our magic menu and change that to Flame. Our Bone Angel has become inferior. He must be replaced. It is about time. There we go. I was trying to correct the spelling, and Cox is just doing its thing. That's true. Cox just does its thing. Had to be on controls. Yeah, I'm a genius. Willis 200 IQ confirmed. Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't think it was in graphics, you know. It could have been, but I didn't think it was. Well, I'd say we're just gonna go roam around
Same low
and
price.
break into some old ruins at this point, because we gotta wait. We got time to kill. This is the first time that we're just open world, allowed to explore. Usually, it's me having to go search for something, find something. I just love that, like, the stakes are just survive. I'm cool with that. Who are you for my first quest that's
Yes,
me
Outlander?
killing time? Your husband and yourself were attacked by Nick sounds? Okay, I'll look for your husband. He didn't go far because the hound seems to have hurt him. If I remember, he ran off west. So your husband abandoned you. That's what you're trying to tell me. So, that's something. I see your shadow, sky demon. You fall from the heavens like any mortal would. Stakes haven't been this high since I went to that blind barbecue. I feel like I've heard that line in like King of the Hill or something. I don't know. It's like, maybe that was a regular show bit where it just said like, raise the stakes. It's a steak restaurant. Sounds like regular show. Or King of the Hill. They're both equally lame and funny shows. Alright, so she said he ran off west. So we're gonna start right where she is and head directly west. Which is how we found these two Nick sounds. Let's wait until the daytime. That would probably be smart. So we can actually fucking see. Get wrecked, rat. Alright. Still not daytime. There we go. Beautiful. I love it. Well, that was two Nick sounds. Maybe I should search them. Just in case. There's any, like, husband remnants left in their stomachs. Imagine finding a creature and searching it and it just says husband remnants. still going directly west. Oh wait, is this him? It is. Let's get back to her quickly. Oh, now you want me to escort you? Oh, jeez. These people. They're like 60 feet away. It's a little bit longer. You get what I'm saying. He could have done it himself. Anything in the name of love, though.
Yes, Outlander?
Thank the gods we found her. I never thought I'd see her again. Thanks for your help, Willis. I wish I had more to offer you, but take this book. Okay. I can only hope you find as much enjoyment as we have. Take care. Generally, I would love a book as a present, but, they could have done more. And now they're gonna pay. With their lives. I'm just kidding. That'd be terrible. What kind of monster do you think I am? I say we start exploring up more towards Red Mountain. So that's what we're gonna do. How's everybody's week going, though? Y'all have a good Monday? Is your long days at work over? Are you come to my little corner of the world to relax and listen to me ramble to myself about everything and nothing? Pretty good, pretty chill, can't lie. That's awesome. I did actually so chill. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not sure if I would describe myself as chill. But I appreciate that. I know it's no Mario Kart, and we all love watching Mario Kart. I can be chill. I think a lot of the time I'm like, I'd best describe my energy as neurotic, but I'm sure that appeals to someone. I'm not saying that like in a dismissive or negative way. He fell funny. Let's just go over Ghost Fence. Nice fence, losers. Mind if I walk on over it? Little tidbit, y'all might not know this, but it's called Ghost Fence because it is literally a fence made of ghosts. These are souls. It's kind of fucked. Hey, welcome in, Sarah. I did not see that your messages got auto-modded. I didn't see anything, actually, from your thing. Usually, if it got posted... What kind of nasty shit were you typing in my chat, Sarah? I'm just joking. I'll have to check my filter after this, though. Because I have no idea. That's what happens when I get distracted. I am innocent. I have watched your stream. I definitely wouldn't call you that. You said you best to describe your energy as erotic? Yeah, that's definitely what I said. I said neurotic. Neurotic. Erotic would be very differently. Welcome to Willis Whimsy's channel, where we're erotic. That would really go far. I would definitely have a bigger following if that was my VOD. You know what? There's always follower goals. Never say never, I guess, but... Anyway, that being said, how are you doing today, Sarah? You vibing out, chilling? She's getting auto-modded for repeating you? Oh, that's why. That's funny. Okay. Because, that's weird that she would get, tagged. I'm like an 18-plus stream. I don't care if somebody says erotic or anything of that nature, as long as it's not creepy. Not top tier, welcome in. Well. That's right, it's me. Willis Whimsy, your favorite erotic streamer. I don't know why we're deciding to go into Red Mountain, but we got some time to kill, and we got some enemies to kill, so... I guess that's why. Oh, that's right, we have the Flame Atronach spell we can use now. We don't even need to, worry about these guys anymore. I'm still laughing. I'm glad. Hot tub stream incoming. I told you. Never say never. You know, if you guys can make it up to me, if y'all can get a follower goal running, you know, I don't think you want to see that, but I guess someone might. Who knows? Me and Addie will do one together. You know. 11-8. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I feel like generally my stream is very far from violating a TOS on this platform. But, you know, I can change my branding real quick. Like, if it works, it works, I guess. There's enough content in Morrowind that already is very challenging. So, I don't know if y'all know this, but like, there's straight up like sexual assault in this game, human trafficking. There's some definitely messed up stuff in Morrowind. I don't have to provide the NSFW content. It's here, you know? Oh my god, I'm just like... It sounds like the sparklers are fucking going off next to me. I'm drinking some iced coffee because I spent the morning editing clips. And I had some really funny ones, I thought. But we'll see. I posted one today, the other one will go out tomorrow. But yeah, it's speaking of that, one of them's about how we literally human traffic someone as the Nevery. 70 followers and you do the hot tub stream, make it happen. No! That's literally one follower away. Do you think I'm gonna make my incentive that far? How about 1,000 followers? I'll do a hot tub stream, okay? Make it real pie in the sky shit. It's not even that high. That's the funniest bit. Hey Dankus, is Wallace? Fuck. Do a 360 no scope. I'm not Wallace, I'm Willis. What's the problem with that? I don't know, what's your problem? Not top tier. How dare you? Not top tier here was doing Devil May Cry 1. Was it this morning or yesterday morning? Yesterday morning. And yeah, that game it's more difficult than I remember, and I think it's more difficult than he remembered. Alright, we're gonna go up there. Alright? I'm tired of your shit, you small worm. And no, I'm talking to the Quarma, not top tier. I don't stream on Mondays? You should, they're fun days. Look at all the people in here. All these lovely, wonderful people. If I had the zoom in function, I would get a good look at you all right now. But I am a hack and a fraud, so... Oh my god, Centurion. Marksman 73. Not bad. Alright, because of my autosave restriction, I'm gonna try to rest outside. Because if I get killed, I'm gonna be really, really mad. Wood elf detected. Sarah, what are you going on about here today? I don't know what's happening. I'm here for it. I'm here for your chaotic energy. I had somebody telling me the other day that I should stream ESO. That wasn't you or another chatter, and I was like, man, I don't know if I can do ESO. After watching you play it for a bit, it just doesn't look or feel like an Elder Scrolls game to me. But I like watching you do it, so I'm gonna vicariously just enjoy your streams of ESO. I think that's what I've decided on, is what I'm saying. What was this place even called? When I came in here, I never always like, but Bethachend? Yeah, I got it in one. Perfect. I can't play MMO anymore. As you know, that's okay. Suggesting someone to get back into MMOs is kind of like offering a pack of smokes after quitting, so you know I approve of trying it out. I'll be real with you, it's more like offering someone some heroin, in my case. Because I did quit smoking, and it wasn't all that hard when I actually wanted to quit. But I would imagine if I had a crippling heroin addiction, it would have been about as hard as trying to quit World of Warcraft. But I can't speak from experience, okay? Not Top Tier says, was thinking about doing an Elder Scrolls Arena in Daggerfall. How do you feel about that? Dude, good luck. That's what I can tell you. Those games, while cutting edge and fascinating, especially Daggerfall, not Arena more so, they are graphically just way too fucking down the totem pole for me. I don't like games where I feel like I'm playing Doom. But, you know, mad respect if you can get through them. I've watched a couple other YouTubers play them with some success, and I found it very entertaining watching them. But that's about... It's one of those, like, I'll watch someone do it, but I don't want to do it myself type things. Like maybe playing basketball, you know? I'll watch someone do it. I don't need to play basketball, right? ESO is 75% off on Steam right now, so like $5 USD. Think about it. Sarah, it's not the monetary price point, it's the horrible time price point. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that I could afford the $5 for it. It's the thousands of hours that I would spend not doing things that I need to be doing and instead playing ESO. It's like, would you eat a dessert that was 10,000 calories if it only tasted like kind of good? Or would you try to eat the really terrible dessert if it was the best thing you ever tasted? And it's like, ESO would have to be so much better than it is for me to want to nutritionally afford that. That's the best way I can put it. I've heard they haven't aged the best in relation to the Arena and Daggerfall. It depends on who you ask. For me, they're too old. Graphically, they're just a little too rough on the eyes. But I'm sure there's something there. I think I'd probably enjoy playing it if I really gave it a shot. But I have a lot of things on my docket that would come first before I decided to go back to play Daggerfall or Arena. Personally. Just for me. Dangus says, it's like Willis and RuneScape. Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of time on RuneScape too. Or RuneScape as well. Is that it? There's just one little chest with the coins? Okay. Well, we killed it. We killed this dungeon. We didn't even summon our familiar that we said we would, too. Because I forgot. As generally happens. Did we search this? We did. Alright. People who do heroin say it's great, to be fair. I'm fairly certain that's not what heroin users say about heroin. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard a heroin user be like, man, it sure is great. Says the guy who sunk thousands of hours into Valheim. Yeah, Valheim's a little different, though, because you're with friends. I never play MMOs with friends because I don't have friends to play with, so... Well, I don't have friends that play MMOs to play MMOs with. That would be more accurate. What's up, Tree Mosher? Welcome in, buddy. Did somebody say rough on the eyes? That's my middle name. Yeah. But pretty good, pretty good. Tree, I'm sure you're a majestic-looking creature that I would weep at the beauty of if I laid eyes on you. And even if you're not, I like to tell everybody that there are 8 billion people on this planet. So, it's a numbers game, friend. Even if you half that, if you're only into one sex, and then you, like, quarter that if you just take English speakers, right? So that would be, like, 1 million people? Or 1 billion people, right? You're still pretty much in the green there. Probability's on your side, friend. How many billions is a million? I think it's that's a really interesting question. I had to like sit there and think. It's more than 100, so that makes it, I guess, 1,000 million is a billion. At least a billion. It's a great question. Anyway, it's not a number that we can conceptualize as a human. A billion is just way larger than any of us can actually imagine. So, which is to say is, don't give up, fam. And this place sure is spooky. Alright, come with me, flame friend. We will go destroy zombies. Oh, I had a pronunciation I wanted to correct the other day, and usually I'll be real with y'all. I don't give a shit about how I pronounce things. Pronounce things. Pretty good. But anyway, I usually don't care, but I kept saying Ashcan. I'm pretty sure it's Ashcan. And I think the difference there matters because a con is a thing. A can is not a thing. Like Khan. And I'm sure that didn't bother anyone else, but it did bother me. So, in my typical fashion, I had to draw attention to it, because that's what I did. So I'm beating the game today, right? Well, I might. I don't think I will, though, because I unfortunately have to finish getting House Malu's Horde title, and because of that, I have to wait actually an in-game week. And I could just sit there and pass the days normally, but this is how I'm passing my days, because I feel like this is how I'd want to do it. It's by killing cultists. I feel like this is the proper way to spend time. If you need to kill time, kill some cultists. You know, you heard it here, folks. Ash what? Oh, one of the leaders of the tribes, like the Ursulaku and the Zabian, I think it was called. They're called Ashcans, or as I was saying, probably should be called Ashcans because they're spelled Ashkhan. But yeah, it's just my little weird hang-ups. I'm doing that thing where I ramble again, so apologies. Wrath of Khan, yes, precisely. Listen, you don't have to tell me. I'm a die-hard Star Trek fan. Not as much the original series as much as I am Deep Space Nine and The Next Generation, but I still have definitely watched TOS at least 2 or 3 times. Yeah. Ashcans are also a thing, just an entirely different thing. Precisely. Are you ready to ramble? Yeah. That's what I do here. That's why I brought up Star Trek, because I'm always ready to bring up Star Trek. You know the funny bit is, like, when I started streaming, it was mostly because I wanted to talk about things with people that none of my friends are into. Like, that I struggle to, like, find conversations about things like Morrowind with people who don't play it. So I really wanted to, like, play Morrowind because I knew people would... And it would inevitably attract Morrowind players. And those are some cool people that I want to be friends with, you know? Ghostgate is making this weirdest humming noise. Think of the cool friends you can make in a hot tub. Sarah. How dare you? I'm just gonna start a hot tub enthusiast stream where it's just gonna be people who talk about hot tubs with me. I don't think I'll ever make enough money to be in the demographic of folks who are hot tub enthusiasts. Alright? Let me tell you. I am not in the upper echelons of economic stability, alright? I'll put it that way. Which is not to say I'm poor, but I'm certainly not hot tub money wealthy, okay? Twitch is a good place to find interesting groups. That's the plan. That's why I'm here. I like this platform more because it attracts certain weirdos that are like me. I could wear floaties. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is weird about, like, certain things. I think for a while you weren't allowed to drink alcohol on your Twitch stream. Not that I drink, but, it's like, you know, I do think that would be a weird thing to, like, enforce in TOS, like, because this could be booze, right? Like, I could just be sitting here getting sloshed every time y'all see me. Or, like, even this could be booze, right? Like, how would they know, right? Don't drink. I'm not planning on drinking. I just pointed out that Twitch is, like, it's a weird expectation to say that, like, you can't drink on stream when it's like, well, how would you prove it, right? Like, fundamentally, right, if you can't enforce a law, then there's no point in having the law, right? Like, that's just basic science there, right? Are you feeling me when I'm putting down? It's like, what's the point of having it, right? It's like having laws against insider trading, because everyone just does it. So, like, what's the point? Drink bong water. Thanks, Treemosher. I would definitely not do that. Maybe for enough follows. You were getting close, Dankus. Oh yeah, I was almost there. I can see the look in your eye. No, I haven't really talked about it on stream, but I'm giving up alcohol for quite some time. At least the next 6 months. So, since I started streaming, I haven't had a drink, and I'm gonna be keeping with that for a while. We'll go from there after that. All right, now that we can summon our bow. It is not very cool. I appreciate all the positivity behind that, but it is not cool. You know what's really cool? Not having a drinking problem to begin with. That's the cool thing. It says the spell's in effect, but I cannot switch to my bow. Come on, what is happening here? Alright. No. To be accurate, Atticus, you can drink on stream. It used to be against TOS to drink on stream. You can now, though. I think they understand that it's impossible to enforce. That's what I was saying. Okay, is it that I can't have a bow out when I have this guy out? Alright, we're gonna find out. And I'm dead. I was like... Oh... More so, just realized watching golf from TV. Golf? Also, Sarah, decanting is key. Are you a drinker, Sarah? Is that what you're telling me? Do you have a problem? Welcome in, though, more so. I'll have a drink with you guys, when or if I get married, but that's when. Alright, well, I'm holding you to it. These people study and take their time in all peace for every swing they do. They sure do. That's what golf is, I suppose.
Share your thoughts,
Alright,
friend.
I think
enjoy the
we've
company.
had enough time from the point of waiting for this thing to go, so I'm just gonna wait 2 or 3 days and see if it takes. Oh my god, I decreased because I waited 3 days? That's interesting. Oh. And then this guy with no face decided to wake me up. Very cool. Dagus, is that question directed to me or anyone in chat? Thanks for that pun, though, Tree. I appreciate that. I see you. No, I would have said no lip service because he doesn't have a face. But I'm, you know. Chat favorite sushi rolls. Let her rip. Sure, I'm fine with that. I'm more of a sashimi guy. I don't generally will eat sushi. I just really like the fish, but I do enjoy sushi as well. I just like sashimi more. It's just usually pricier though. Oh, that's locked.
Please feel free to talk at your leisure.
We don't even have that many ingredients to sell her right now. Gonna get some gold from the alchemist. Yeah, I love sushi, but it's expensive, and I'm trying to budget right now because I've been streaming as a full-time thing. And you know what's not a cheap food? Sushi.
We are blessed. Truly.
Tree Monster, is that true? Because I just recently started streaming the Lost Chapters again, and I beat Anniversary, but I don't remember that option. I guess the option was only in
An honor, to be sure.
the
Though I
Anniversary
find myself in pleasant
version.
company, please share your thoughts.
We're gonna go pick that up too. We're gonna sell all his gear. Hero, your will is low. Try to get your combat multiplier even higher. It's definitely there in Anniversary. So I have a weird take on this. I think the Anniversary graphics are good, but I don't think they're as good as the original because like the art assets look funny with the updated graphics. They look strange. That's just my take though. That is way more money than he'll ever be able to give me. So I guess we're just gonna sell him that. Damn. Okay. Well, what are we just gonna leave the armor on the ground so we can sell to him again? I guess. Oh well. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know why I have this goblet in my inventory either. Welcome back, Not Top Tier. Always good to have you as a regular guest. Can we see your character face reveal? You sure can, Sarah. All you had to do was ask. As you can see, I actually chose. This is the character choice for the face that I had on the first time I played Morrowind. This is what I thought looked cool as a kid. Was this guy with this hair. So yeah, it's a little insight into 12-year-old me and what I thought was rad. And spiky hair, that was fucking cool. He does look like very like stone, like chiseled, his face. So yeah, but I'll be real, a lot of the faces in Morrowind don't look great. But yeah. That being said, every mod pack I've ever seen that changes them, like, when I say, y'all, that they look off, they look fucking off. They didn't get faces right until Skyrim. And then in Skyrim, they still kind of fucked it up because everybody looks like they have dirt on their face. Everybody. Oblivion's like nightmare fuel. It's like they lost the plot even further from Morrowind because everyone just looks fucked up in Oblivion, except for like Martin Septim, right? He's like the only one who looks normal. Or Shira Golrath looks fine. But yeah, it's like they completely lost the plot on character models. He is a Chad, Sarah, you're right. Welcome in, Zelchacha. I too thought spiky hair was cool. Our fashion sense is at its peak at 12. You know what? I agree to a certain extent. Because I still want to wear all black in trench coats.
I don't know
and,
where to begin. It is such an honor
you
to
know,
meet you.
and black shades. That was my sense at 12. That's what I thought was cool because I thought like Spawn was really rad and edgelord emo things. I was a cringy ass 12-year-old, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so she can barter with me, and that's it. And what do you do?
Searching for special
You also
tools.
just barter?
My prices are the
Okay, you have some training. That's neat. I guess because it's House Lalu, that's the training, is that it's security. It makes a lot of sense to me. I do like the house a lot. I had to guess if it was Telvanni, it probably would be like a mushroom house. It's pretty cool though. I like it.
Prepare yourselves,
Let's
friend.
see.
I enjoy the company.
I made my guy in Tony Hawk's Underground blue and shirtless with sunglasses, blue spiky hair. I mean, hey, that's a vibe. I know a guy who dyed and waxed his hair into huge red spikes every single morning for the summer. Does he still have his hair, Dreamasha? I feel like it would like fall out at a certain point. I don't like these people living in my house. Why are they here? They're hashtag not my husband.
We are blessed.
They're called servants or assistants or in Morrowind parlance, probably slaves. And that's just something you have to accept as part of the universe, I guess. I agree, though. We need to be able to marry more characters in video games. Sarah always makes it a point to make most of her Skyrim playthrough having to deal with the marriage mechanic, which is something most people don't even fuck with. And for that, I respect. I really do. If you need scrolls of Cure Blight, try speaking with Hetman Albomana and Nissus, or Pierlet, Rostran, and Sadrith Mora. Okay, this seems like a thing that I'm gonna want to do at some point, because I like the idea of starting my own egg mine. There are usually unemployed miners in Nissus and in Tellarot. Go to either of these cities and ask around. I will definitely do that, but I think just having the stronghold completed means that I can go talk to our boy Crassus Curio, our resident uncomfortable sex pest, and get our Hortator title.
We
So
make
let's
a
go do
special
that.
trip just for you.
Because that's more important. Let's see, chat. Sorry. You wind up shaving it all? Yeah, probably a good idea. You probably contaminated it. I'm not stealing enough pants. You're absolutely right. Now top tier. I'm working on it. I gotta find somebody with pants to steal. Doing 2 marriages in a single playthrough, no less. And on the same day, 2 engagements, Sarah. It's a correction. 2 engagements. You know, why you gotta be like that towards their polycule, okay? They're happy. They're happy that they're the breadwinner and they can afford a mansion with multiple families and multiple kids. I lost interest in video game romance once you hit the end of it. The NPC just repeats the same lines and it breaks my immersion. 2 marriages, phew. Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Tree. Maybe they should start scripting at dynamic marriages. Like, you play, and maybe in like the 10-year to 6-month mark, you start realizing all the love's gone, and you're really just you have to come to terms with the fact that you're both getting older and you've changed as people, but then you find that spark in each other again, and it reinvigorates that whole reason you fell in love with them to begin with. Maybe that's what they should throw in: dynamic story time in marriages in video games. You know, you in this polycule word ban, you coward. I mean, it just comes up a lot. A lot more people are in polycules than ever before. Okay, I'm not hating. I'm just stating. Hashtag. Yeah, I think marriages in single player games is whatever. Marriages in MMO is a little crunchy. That's just my take.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Not hating though, as well. Alright. House Redoran built a stronghold without a charter from the Duke. You're the perfect wood elf to teach Redoran Lord Bandon and Darius a lesson. House Redoran also has an uncharted stronghold. It's on the east side of the road from Aldrun to Margan, in a place called Bal Israel. Go there and kill the master of the stronghold. I know you'll not disappoint me, Pudding. Am I really just about to murder for this guy who made me strip naked here for power? I guess. I don't like it, but I'm doing it. And I feel like that's just something I've been saying a lot in Morrowind, but it's very true. Hater detected. Okay, look. If I had a podium or a soapbox to stand on, I would right now. Video games are really great for escapism and leaving your current reality. You know what else is really dangerous? Conflating the idea of real life and video games. And a real easy way to do that is like get hung up on a long distance fictional idea of a romance. I'm not going to tell you it's something you shouldn't do, but I think that a lot of people do it and it goes very poorly for them. I do think an MMO prenup would be a pretty good fucking... You're onto something. You're onto something. Road between Aldrun and Margan. We can do that. we can go there. Let's go ahead and recall.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
She got the virtual house kids and I never recovered. I mean, it's really easy to lose yourself in video games. That's what they're there to do. But like when you start attaching things like real life relationships into these things, they become toxic. In high school, I spent a lot of time in like World of Warcraft, and one of my girlfriends I played with, and we just got like, I don't know, it was just very serious. Everything was very serious, and it stops becoming a game. It starts becoming a second life you're living. And I don't think it's healthy. I think you should keep your romance out of your video games. You know, when I said Second Life, I didn't mean Second Life, okay? I know what Second Life is. I think Second Life is actually a perfect example of what I'm talking about. In that, I don't think I've ever met a Second Life player that has a healthy and reasonable I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase this, because I want to be really careful on how I say this. I don't think I've met a Second Life player that has a reasonable and healthy relationship with reality. And I don't mean that to like be dismissive of these people, but I do think it's really important you stay grounded in the world that you live in. Because like if you're putting more time into your virtual life than you are your real life, things start falling apart very quickly. I just killed a scrib on accident. No! Oh, how dare I? Well, he was diseased. I'm sorry. I did not mean to kill your friend. I didn't think. I saw movement and I shot him. Please forgive me. Reality is subjective. You know, that's the funny thing, is it's really not. I want to be an MMO couples baby. That is a hot take, Tree. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. But you know what? Like, alright, dude. So, yeah, I'm gonna revert to my old statement. If you're not hurting anybody, and you're all consenting adults, you go for it, brother.
Why are you here?
You're not supposed to be here, Lalu. Well,
Can we hurry this up?
well, I disagree. Still says there are enemies nearby. Can we get old after a few days? I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of people who enjoy role-playing in video games, even if it is something that we might find strange. You know what I mean? I just think that there's a point where reality goes a little too far. Or fantasy goes a little too far and bleeds over into reality, and maybe that's not for the best. Which one is our, here we go.
Can we
Excuse me, where is the master of the house currently? Lord Bandurin and Darius.
Can we hurry this up?
I have a feeling this would have been my house
Do you
if I
think
decided to go for
What
Redoran.
is it, Outlander?
So, it's a pretty
What
cool
is it,
house, though.
Do you seek training?
I have a feeling this is gonna be him. Oh, he's automatically aggroed to me. Perfect. And he only wants to punch me to death. Even more perfect. Alright, alright. It looks like we have a misunderstanding. I ran out of mana. So, just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's continue our conversation. Wild that this dude just starts flying at me with his fist. Well, sounds like your pants are coming with me, sir. What the fuck is happening in my chat? I'll adopt you. Addy, am I gonna have to need you to mod? What is going on here? Oh, man. Yes, I'm stealing pants as I always do, Tree. Yeah, definitely. Look, I tell everybody, stay away from MMOs. Don't do it. Unless you're in a... I'll leave a tiny little room. Unless you're in a place in your life where you figured out everything and you are just waiting for something to happen, like a big move, or like you're in prison or some shit. Like, if you literally can't do anything else with your life because of some strange outlier and you're just trying to bide time, that's the place for an MMO. So I guess in a way, high school would be a good thing, or prison. Other than that, like, you got shit to do. Go outside. As the kids say, go touch grass. There are better things to do than playing MMOs. Don't do it. Don't do it. Or if you can make it a job, you know, do it as a job. I think we're gonna try to open this chest, by the way. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. We got wild open somewhere. Which is 1 to 100, so we only needed to proc once on this 75-point chest. Oh. There we go. All that for 260 gold, huh? I mean, it's alright, I guess. Ebony arrow, ebony sword. I'll take the hammer and tongs. You got some potions? Alright. I did just kill your master, and I'm sorry about that, but, like,
What is it?
it was my job. Also, there are some pants in this chest, so now I have to take those. I wish I would have never seen them, but you guys know that once I see them, it's just part of the gig. It's just what I have to do. Pants stolen. MMO making memories online. I think Atticus Ori is doing great. He is great.
Speak, traveler.
Absolutely. Willis is gonna yell at me later. What do you mean? What am I gonna yell at you about?
Let's hear it.
I mean, I yell a lot about I yell about a lot of things, to be fair, though. So, like, you can't really be upset. I mean, ask Aku. They have a whole list of shit I call them. Constantly. I'm very rarely actually angry. Y'all are gonna know if I'm mad about something, because I very much lose my composure. It does not happen often, to be frank. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm really glad that I spent like the first 3 minutes of stream giving a heartfelt thank you to how patient you were and kind you were to sit there and walk me through something that was possibly a disaster. But now that you've said that, you know, I'm glad you didn't see that at the beginning of the stream, and I no longer feel grateful. So go fuck yourself. Listen, I just wanted to be more like you. You have these giant icons on your screen like an old man. You have them framed up. I kid you not, if you've ever seen Atticus's desktop, he blows up his icon size to about this big. And each one takes up about like I'd say a 16th of the screen. He's only got like 16 icons. You can't even like it covers his whole desktop. So I wanted a layout that was like similarly as concise, but not like an 85-year-old man who can't see the icons on his screen. So I consolidated all my files into different folders, and when I did that, I messed up my OpenMW mod, and that's what we're talking about right now. I fixed it though right before stream with Atticus's help. So now you know. So Cha-Cha knows. He said it is crazy. See, he knows. He's seen it. I never look for anything. It's right there. See it? Yeah, it's old man coded as fuck. But it is very funny.
We make a special trip.
You can make icons bigger by putting your face closer to the screen. It's very true. Tree Mosher, you know Red Foreman from That 70s Show? I feel like all the lines you've delivered today come from, like, him. I feel like he's your spirit in. You know? Oh, that's right. We're going back to Vivek. What a dingus. I legit made the font in any game I can larger than default. It's mostly a blindness thing. It's just easier for me to read. Oh, it's not a blindness thing. It's easier to read. That's understandable. I usually make my font a little bit bigger myself, but for me, it's because I can't see. I can see close, just not far away, whatever they call that, nearsighted, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and levitate up to the Lalu area because I do not feel like walking. Please follow to get Willis to 70. Sitting at 69 this long is depraved. You know, I kind of like it. I appreciate that not so subtle plug to follow though, Sarah. This is very kind of you. Sarah just hit their like 250 mark the other day and then went well beyond it. And Sarah's hasn't not been streaming very long, but they run a good stream and they have a great community following them. And if you haven't followed Sarah, you should. But I'm fairly certain everyone in here has, right? You guys are following Sarah, right?
If
you're here for
Is this the Crassius Manor? I think it is.
bargain for.
Thanks for that, Addy. I was being not so subtle, but
Flatter me with your
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Willis likes the number he's on. He's good. You know, I still think it's funny. Like, real talk. I had a TikTok get 98,000 views, and I didn't get a single follow out of it. So, I'm not upset about this anymore. I just find it comedic. So I want you all to know that 98,000 people enjoyed my rifting, my stylings, my vibe, and I didn't get a single follow out. Which is to say, TikTok's not great for networking, you know. It'd be a good idea to win the support of another councilman. Of all the councilmen, I believe Drambarrow has the courage to support an Outlander. Good. Find out else what you need to be the Hortator. Just use your charms on the other Lalu counselors. I've already done this. I'm sure you can persuade Drambarrow to support you if you can find him. Yeah, we did all this. Redoran Hortator. Yes, I know. They named you Hortator. Okay, so you know that I am. You know that... Okay, maybe I do need to still follow up the Lalu ones, because I don't think they've named me Hortator yet. Yeah, I watched this clip 95,000 times. No one follow? Just this pit. That's crazy, Addy. I can't believe you are 95% of my following in my base. Just you. It's weird it came down to just you. I've never been on TikTok, but I imagine it's like YouTube. It's like YouTube, but with more brain rot and a younger fan base. At least that's my experience so far. It hasn't been very long. I think I'm gonna start streaming to that platform though very soon. Just because I'm online anyway. I might as well. It doesn't like hurt. Okay, I gotta go to the Duke before I get any further in rank with House Lalu. I'm fairly certain we got all the ones here, because Orvish Dred is dead. Navina Ules is in that plantation. Villani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. And Yingling Half Troll is also dead because we killed him. So I guess Graham we gotta talk to again? I hope it's not bugged or anything. Let's go talk to Dram again, just to make sure.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
Got me thinking about MMOs now. Damn it, Tree, you missed the whole point of the goddamn conversation. You're gonna hate making the vertical scenes. I'll be okay. I got you and some other
Yes,
really
what is it?
smart people in my corner that I can take advantage of. You know? Know what I'm saying? Wait, pause, rewind. I said what I said. Oh my god. 1 second, y'all. Ah! I do not have a lot of room in here. I had to go turn on a fan because boy does it get toasty in this room. Honestly though, I've always wanted to get heavily into RP on an MMO at least once in my life. Not weird RP, but like the good kind. I think weird RP is fine as well. I don't really care. People do what they want to do. I'm just saying that it's important to remember that real life exists. Don't get too deep in those woods. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't like the RP aspect of video games. I think I like the linear narrative storytelling that writers do. I just don't like other people enough to try to rely on them to try to create content in a game for me. That's just me, though. But yeah, if you want to pretend to be Sarah's kid in an MMO, I told you, it's all you. Go for it. Getting hot in the room. Might as well be hot in a tub. I guess. You want to make that false equivalency. We do have 69 follows in here. St. Olms. That's where he found him. I didn't remember what the right one was. I'm fairly certain we've got his blessing already, but I want to go make sure. Because God knows. It might be broken, Willis. I've followed and unfollowed 15 times and it's still 69. Oh man, that's funny.
I'm listening.
Funny sex number. Ha 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 ha. Sarah, you're not streaming tonight, are you? Are you doing some more ESO? That's Yingling Manor. We can go check for Yingling Half Troll, but I'm fairly certain we murdered his ass in cold blood.
We share the same company.
Oh no, he's right
That's
here.
how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
Let's ask him. I thought we murdered him. A 1,000 drakes? Yeah, sure. I think now I just gotta go back. I'm glad I checked with him. I could have just murdered him, but honestly, I'm really tired of killing. I've done so much killing already. My hands are stained with blood. It's kind of a shame. I love both 9 and 6's numbers. They look so cool. I mean, you could just say you're a filthy pervert. You don't have to keep trying to justify it.
I've heard a lot about you, young man.
Oh, I feel like we've been doing this Hortator nonsense for so long, y'all. Like, God, it's gonna be good to be done. Tree Monster asks if we played CRPGs like Pathfinder, Baldur's Gate, Warhammer 40k. I have played Pathfinder, and I have played Baldur's Gate. I played Pathfinder tabletop, played Baldur's Gate the game, and I read and do some lore podcast on 40k, but the game doesn't interest me. The story does.
You may speak.
Because I'm just that type of nerd, I guess.
A warm welcome to
I am not. I am innocent and pure. You're also full of shit, but I love you anyway, Addie.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
All the counselors agree. Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor, but no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now, I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Lalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer. This guy's a fucking creep. I like how he's like, oh, don't forget about the little people that made you undress. Like, fuck Crassius. Do I paint Warhammer miniatures? No, So I got really into Gundams when I was younger. And I really like doing the models. And I started trying to paint them. And with that, I was going to get into the 40k miniatures. And unfortunately, my hands just... I don't have the steadiness for it. And my eyesight sucks, which made it really difficult. So I gave up that hobby after sinking a lot more money than I want to admit to into it before I just had to come to terms with it wasn't for me. But that's a really cool thing to do. And if you're into miniatures, mad respect. Sarah says, erotica alert. It's always erotica in here. I have an erotic stream, as you have already established. Zelja, no pants left unsoiled. Random, but I appreciate it. Dude, we've been Hortator of all 3 great houses, though, now. It's wild. This is wild news, y'all. I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. What the hell did you clip? You know what? Fuck you, Hattie. Again, I'll say it twice. But thank you for the clip. We are going to go try to see if we can become head of House Lalu through the Duke. Because I want to finish that quest line before we go ahead and get further in the main quest. Because I'm fairly certain we're coming up on the last bit of the main quest. And I just feel like it's not fitting to do the main quest until we finish some of the side business we got going on here. So yeah, you get what I'm saying.
What is this regarding?
One of these days I'm gonna find a Daedric bow, so I don't have to keep summoning one all the time. It's like... I don't know when that day is gonna come, but I've been summoning one since like level 10, if y'all remember, right?
Speak freely, friend. You look rather
Pleasure is all.
I think it's actually here, the Grand Council Chambers. And if I remember right, he's like upstairs or something. That's to Ebonheart. That's to a blank hallway. Blank hallway. A dead end. I don't know why I would say blank hallway.
Can we hurry this?
My brain's fuzzy.
You seem like very good company.
That's to
I'm sure there's
Ebonheart.
someone else you can borrow.
Where is the guy? Where is the guy? I'm looking for the guy. At least you don't have a fake door that just falls on you. That's true. Because that would be sadistic. Who would do that? Who would place a real door behind a fake door? For little kids to be crushed by. We're looking for our guy. Our guy...
Leave me.
You seem like very good company.
Light armor? My speed is increased to 101. How does that work? Oh, here he is.
Maybe you should see
Control the Ordinators. The leader of the Ordinators is a fanatic. The Archcanon, Tholar Saryani, on the other hand, seems to have to be a decent and reasonable man. I need you to convince Archcanon Saryani to put a stop to the worst of the Ordinator's zeal. Saryani may be found at the High Fane in Vivek. Here is a key to his quarters. Kind of wild that he essentially told me to just go kill a guy and gave me a key to his house. Also, can I help you? Can I help you, Duke's Guard? Alright, great, thanks. Well, he said get him to put a stop to. Come on, y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means. Needs me to go to Jazir. Alright, so we just picked up like 3 different journal entries at once. Let's hope we can remember that we did that. Boy, oh boy, would that be embarrassing if we forgot like we normally do.
What is this regarding?
It isn't the only Nintendo game to do it just once. It's a fluke. They just hate children. Yeah, Nintendo hates kids. Definitely. That's why they make games for them. Constantly. They're the only game company that always caters to kids. And doesn't give them microtransactions back to back to back to back.
Alright then. I'm listening.
Sorry about that. I've been like sneezing all day today. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Keep moving.
Rest and heal your wounds.
Letter from Jazir has been added to inventory. Let's see what it says. Because we didn't read the letter that came back. But now I want to know what I'm into. Trends note. Wow, I've already lost interest because I can't find this note in my inventory. Well, oh well.
What is this regarding?
Navad! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Navad. Always wonderful to have you as a regular guest. Also, bless me. That's so kind. Your sneezes are so silent. It's almost like I'm muted so that you wouldn't have to hear it.
You look ravaged. Maybe.
But I'm getting better at that. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded. How sad.
Was it not this way? How did I find them last time? Okay, it must have been this way. Hope everyone's day is going well. It is. It's going. It's going.
Speak.
I probably should have read that guy's letter that I delivered, but like, you know, come on, y'all. Y'all don't want me reading letters. Y'all don't want me to think here. Y'all just want me to do the quest, right? Honestly, I didn't want to bog up my journal entries a little more. That's why I did it. Okay. Gonna go ahead and charge one of my earbuds real quick. He said something earlier about a cavern. Okay. Namu, or No Name, is a cavern in the wildlands of Suna Guradan, somewhere west of the Tower of Talaran. Tell a Run. That was like one of the Telvanni locations. Alright, so we got two orders of business. One, we gotta go control the Ordinators. Two, we gotta go find a ring west of Tell a Run. So we're gonna do that nonsense. So we'll do the Sadrith Mora Mages Guild teleport that we're so fond of doing.
I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead. I must say,
It's not our fault that this is probably the best way to get to this part of the map every time we do it. Other than my internet going out 6 times on stream alone, it's going well. It, you know, that's... Yeah, that does suck. There's nothing I can say to that. Sorry. But I have Willis up on my phone just in case. Aw, that's so sweet. He does care! Tell a Run for the Telvannis. That changes how I drastically think of Whiterun. Do you mean... Oh, I got it. I got it. He means it's for the whites, he's trying to say. He's trying to say that it's racist. But are you watching on YouTube, though? Why would he be doing that? He never watches me on YouTube. Let's see. Cavern in the wildlands of Sunaguradan, somewhere west of the Tower of Tell a Run. So we really just need to go to Tell a Run and then figure out where exactly this cavern is by just running west. Good call. I'm there now. My audio is going crazy. Prove it by saying hi. Damn, Ford, you really put him on a tight leash here. I love you, Ellis. Only YouTube can know. He did it. He did the thing. He proved it. So, if he wants us to go... I'm trying to think why he would want control of the Ordinators. Because I feel like... I mean, obviously they are religious fanatics, but he knows that this guy's not going to agree. So, like, does he think that I'm just going there to kill him? Because I feel like that's what he believes. I don't know, though. We're going to do this ring quest first, just because I did not know what I was supposed to do for it with the temple. And this will put an end to the temple quest, so... Namu is a cavern in the wildlands of Sunaguradan, somewhere west of the Tower of Tell a Run. So we need to find a cavern named Namu. Great, which stands for no name, because why wouldn't it have some ulterior meaning? I missed. I'm the worst. One of these days. Maybe they just need to, like... That'd be a cool mod. You just have a spell that's, like, super effective against only one enemy type. And in this case, it would be Cliff Racers. What happened here, y'all? You guys alright? I can't help notice, but poor Arlo here. Just gonna take his pants because that's my thing. But I do feel bad. Like, you guys kill him for a reason. Ashlander Witch Warriors, women who defy the man's rule of behavior for women. Okay. Mastering the man's weapons of war and sorcerer's powerful magic. You go, girl. Craven men whine that we steal their vital essences to feed our dark purposes. But men are fools and cowards. Only women can understand the secrets of the ghost snake and its hidden mysteries that make men tremble like maidens. Mysteries of the ghost snake that make men tremble like maidens. All right.
Yes, Outlander?
I would be very inclined to just let them do their own thing. But there's just a dead dude right outside their tent. All right, you know, they're not actively hostile to me. I guess live and let live. Maybe he had it coming. You know? Girl power, says Sarah. I don't think that's girl power as much as that's just sexism, but for men instead. I don't know. I'm not saying they can't, like, defy the tropes there. I just think that, like, maybe just being sexist towards men isn't any better than men being sexist towards women. Dunmer matriarchy? I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe it is just a matriarchal society, and if that's the case, then, like, sure, women are the boss. She undermined her entire point with that last misogynistic comment, but I get her vibe. Well, okay, here's the thing, is she said, men tremble like maidens. And I feel like a maiden is a female-coded word, right? Like, that, it just, contextually, maiden means female, right? So, like, is she putting down other women? If so, that's kind of fucked up by saying that these men are so weak they're women? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. They're all over the place. Listen, if you want to be a badass witch matriarchal society, though, you go on it with your bad self. We're still looking for that cavern, though, that's somewhat west of Tellarud. This is west of Tellarud. What's your stance on this social issue? I don't know, man. I just got here. That's pretty much right. Oh, shit. I gotta get back on the land because I'm drowning. How dumb would it be if I died? Here we go. I really gotta be careful. Like, I honestly forget that I'm not doing manual saves. So, like, sometimes it sets me back really far. I think she's more into equity than equality. I don't know. I just don't think, like, imagine if I was like, calm down, lady. You're acting like a little girl. Like, versus, or like, you're acting like a tiny man. Like, calm down, lady, you're acting like a tiny man would be a wild thing to say, right? It's like, I'm not only just being sexist towards her, I'm being sexist towards men. It's weird. Anyway, this is the cavern I'm supposed to be in, and apparently, it's occupied already. With inhabitants that do have pants I can steal, so I am thankful. Uh-oh. Slow-moving arrows. Oh, shit. What? Which is to stay at 5. I'm really... You know, I kind of wish I would have saved that story for my stream, because it was just really fucking funny. But I'm still glad that I could give that to you, Eddie. That was... Tell it again? Okay, sure, why not? Alright, so y'all... I guess I'll run through it again if you weren't watching the OOT stream. I was at a get-together for the 4th for a couple hours. I didn't stay too long because I went and streamed OOT later that night. And I'm standing around, and one of the guys next to me goes, I'm 5'10". And I look at him directly in his eye. And we're the same exact fucking height. And I look at him, I'm like, no, you're not. I'm 5'8". And he's like, no, I'm 5'10". I'm like, you literally can't be. I'm 5'8", and I'm standing right next to you. And he's like, well, maybe you're 5'10". And I'm like, what? What kind of fucking gaslighting shit is this? And the guy next to him, he's like, yeah, I'm 5'10" as well. He is also our height. And I'm like, y'all are fucking joking, right? Like, is this like this weird collective consciousness of men, like just deciding that they're taller than they actually are? Because it's not a big deal to be short, y'all. Like, it really isn't. No one cares. Nobody gives a shit if you're 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", whatever. No one cares. Like, it's just, it's a feature, right? But these guys are just like in this collective group delusion. like, is it like, I'm thinking it's like a rising tide thing where like the closer to 6 foot every guy can say they are, it's like the better for them on their dating profiles. I don't fucking know. It's weird. I was sitting there just laughing because they're all just completely adamant they're 5'10". I'm like, dog, A, it's not that big of a difference. B, why would you die on that hill when it's so visibly and easily discounted? Like, I can clearly see. We could break out a tape measure right now. You know what I mean? Sorry. Anyway, that was the story. I thought it was hysterical. I too am 5'10". Yeah, I guess everyone's just 5'10" in spirit now. I am also 5'8". I don't think it really matters how tall any individual is, because I've never come into a situation where a partner or prospective paramour was ever like, you're too short for me. Because I feel like that type of person wouldn't be the person that I would... Oh my god, no, this is a bone walker. This might be really bad, y'all. There goes my strength. Oh. Yep. Okay. That's my strength and my endurance. Guess we're recalling, y'all.
Please go ahead.
Fuck. That sucks. Why was he in the water? Why? That's so shit. I'm so mad. 'Cause now I gotta go restore all my stuff and walk all the way back. So Cha-Cha says, I wish I was 6'11" like the meme. I don't think you do. I feel like that would be horribly uncomfortable to walk around at 6'7". Think of all the doors you can't enter. Terrible. He's Squidward, she's Squidward, is anyone else Squidward? That is precisely how I feel. And then Gary comes in with the meow. Carry 500 potions on you. That is what I learned. Well, here's the deal, right? So I could carry 500 potions on me, but the trade-off would be is that they would take up 500 pounds of weight, and that's even if I were to get the right potions. Because let me tell you something. Restore attribute potions are not easy to find. Oh my god. Well, you know, we have Potion of Shadow. Oh, we had 20 points for Restore Strength for 1 second. We could have used that. We will use it. Run! Run naked! We have 20 seconds! Run, Willis. Run. Run like you have the golden ticket through the streets of Balmora to get your Restore Strength potion back.
It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
I'll have to get... It's been a long time since she's seen one of those, she says, as I approach her naked. I can't... I'm just gonna leave that for what it is. Oh, lordy.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant
I think we have skooma on us still. Do we not? Do we have? Oh, okay, good. Restore endurance. Awesome. Was that fortify? Maybe that was fortify. We need restore. Maybe fortify will work briefly? I hope it does. Restore health? We could probably buy those just to have them. We need restore endurance and restore strength. Man, every time we come across this problem, y'all, bone walkers are just the fucking scourge of this run. Like, they really, really fucking are. We've, our Bone Angel really helped us out a lot. So I don't want to say they're the worst, but they have fucked me so many times. It's not like I can just keep these on me either, because to be honest, like, they're hard to find. If they were easy, I would just stock up on 1 or 2 of them. But they don't always sell restore strengths or restore endurance potions, so put some clothes on. I couldn't hold my clothes on my body. I was too weak. I'm working on it. I'm getting back to them. Look how far I can leap in the meantime, okay? Okay. I got some real twink energy, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My wood elf.
I am not amused.
What a revolting display.
Alright, alright. Are we back? Gotta wait for the fortify strengths to go away. Okay. I'm still... Woof. Okay. We still have to restore the rest of our strength. But we should be able to hold at least most of our stuff. As y'all can see, I have a real problem with, like, dropping off things that I need to when I get into town. I just get so excited about loot, and then I just stash it into that body that I always see. Okay, I figured I would be over encumbered.
What was that about? Dignity of it.
And I remember in the newer Elder Scrolls games, if you hit like max heavy armor in Skyrim, it just stops weighing anything, which essentially, like, why would you pick anything else besides heavy armor if heavy armor doesn't have weight to it anymore? You know? Alright, I apologize for what's about to happen to you guys in the audio world. This is the one thing I'll tell you is the worst in this game. And the funniest thing is they didn't even change it in Oblivion. This is the same exact thing you do in Oblivion. Like, it's just the worst. And then in Skyrim, they finally did away with repair values, I think. Anyway, that's how you get rid of 30 pounds worth of hammers, y'all. You just spam repairs.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
They do code NPCs to make fun of you for being naked. It is pretty funny. You're gonna take the sounds and make into a beat? I'm almost positive that there had to be someone out there who's already done that. But I like where you're thinking, you know? If I could just get a restore strength spell, that would be badass. But I don't think the temple's gonna deal with me because they're like actively not cool with who I am because of the story. You know, the implication. That spoke to me on a personal level. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Most of what I do in life is being frustrated at my inability to capitalize on my genius ideas due to my lack of talent or resources. And I'm sure most of you could probably relate to that. Wonder if I could sell some scrolls to him. Sure can. Cool, 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 cool. The pod with the crying emoji. Well, I mean, you get what I'm saying.
Do you want something?
Alright, so. Do you have any cheap restore strengths? Hey, we do. 8 points. Not great, but it's something. There's that one that I think restores all attributes. But I'm going to go ahead and take that cheap restore strength with me. And we'll go check that out before we go back to our little thing. Our little detour of where we found that ring. Or where we're trying to find that ring. It was that Orcish shrine. If y'all remember, that saved us a whole lot of heartache.
Why walk when you
It's
can
like 4 or
ride?
5 streams back. And it was in the town north of Ald's Run, but I don't remember which one. I'm sure we're gonna find. Was it Margan or was it Nissus? It's probably
Make a
one or the
special
other.
trip just for
Wasn't
you.
Margan.
Same low price.
Probably Nissus.
Why walk?
It was Nissus. Alright, alright.
Speak quickly.
We gotta remember these things, y'all, because, man, most of the time, most people would just go ahead and load an autosave. But not me. Why? Because I had to do the fucking thing where I only do manuals. Or I only do autosaves that I don't load. Could I have just killed myself, y'all? Probably. But that wouldn't have been in the spirit of the run. You know? Restore attributes. There we go.
Say your business.
Quick save is also evil. It's not if you implement it with a mod that is better at doing it than the initial game. But yes, in many games, quick save can soft lock you or royally fuck you. Y'all are so silly. I appreciate you all hanging out here today. It's been a really good time. I had a lot of fun today. Alright, recall.
Well, I
Go to
find myself
Sadrith
in
Mora.
pleasant company. Please share. Well,
We're just gonna start calling it the Willis route, because I'll just keep doing it. Though I'm sure many people do this too.
What brings you here, friend?
Alright, so we need to go back west again. But yeah, y'all, it's, man, I was talking to, Addie a little bit. You've been looking forward to Morrowind Mondays are back? Aw, it's so sweet. I was talking to Addie a bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep running Fable. Not because I don't want to, but because it's been a pain in the ass to get it to work right with my wrap texture overlay. So I was thinking of maybe putting in a different game 1 or 2 days a week that's not Fable The Lost Chapters, because Fable is, to be honest, been fighting me tooth and nail. I can't even switch to my streaming software when I have it up. I have to manually close the game in order to retake control over my computer. And I have spent hours troubleshooting to get that shit to work. I could just stream Anniversary instead, but I don't think that has the same vibe of retro games. So if anyone has any suggestions of games they'd like to see run, I'm open to it. But I'm kind of leaning towards a couple that I've got in my little bag of tricks. I'm going to keep doing Morrowind probably forever, so don't worry about that. Play Metroid. Which one? It's not a bad thing, but I definitely think Metroid only has like 2 or 3 playthroughs in it. It is not a very long game. As far as like long form, though, I was thinking, hell yeah, Morrowind forever. Yes, Sam, that's right. Morrowind, literally forever and ever and ever. Though it's still gonna take me like another 3 months to even finish doing everything I want to do in this run. But yes, Morrowind forever, and ever and ever and ever. I don't know. I was thinking about getting into this game called Kinshi. That's like hyper detailed and has a fuck ton of stuff in it, and also a couple other like older retro titles that I've wanted to go back and play. But I was just figured I'd ask. Atticus thinks that I should try out moving laterally and using my like 5,000 hours of Skyrim knowledge to play Skyrim on stream. And I insisted that I feel like nobody wants to see Skyrim, but I don't know. I'm not sure if me playing the same game I've spent 10,000 hours in would be appealing. Even though that is kind of what I do with Morrowind in a way. Also, yes, welcome in, Sam. Pleasure as always. I'm about to hit a break here, though, because I've been going for my 2-hour mark, about 2 hours 15, I think. Let me check my stream time. But I will be right back. I'm just going to get some water, stretch my back, do all the nonsense things that are unfortunately necessary for us to continue living. I'm going to go ahead and deal with this cliff racer before I leave y'all, though, so y'all don't have to hear combat music. And you can now admire this beautiful sunset over the corpse of this cliff racer that I murdered just for you guys. But yeah, I will be right back, y'all. Yeah, AFK piss while it's playing combat music. Yeah, exactly. Don't say piss. Well, you just said it, so I had to say it. But sure. Bathroom break or restroom is generally what I say. But I generally don't say that at all and just allude to it when I say bio break or break. But yeah, sure. Yeah, that's just gross. Mods ban Addy. Oh wait, he's my mod. Mod ban yourself. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. I just found this badass ring. And I'm very excited about it. And it all went unnoticed and recorded. But I appreciate you telling me. Anyway, I'm back. I hope you guys are having a good time. I see that y'all got a little Latin in here. So yeah. It's a constant effect. Fortify agility 30 points. Which is like massive. Yeah. It's a really good ring. I don't know why this random dude had it on him, though. You know what's funny? I played an Imperial as my first character in Oblivion. And I actually really enjoyed being an Imperial. And I forgot. I was like... As an adult, I was like, man, Imperials are really boring, and they suck, and they're all about Latin, which means they're lame. But I really enjoyed playing that class when I did Oblivion. Yeah, look, as long as you don't play High Elf, okay? That's the one everyone really hates. Sure, there's gonna be like some random high elf
Anyway,
chatter
from
in
that
here.
Quackwatch piece, just
Whoops. Sorry, I have to alternate my charging earphones. There we go. You're the most diplomatic streamer, so that makes sense. I wouldn't know if I would call you diplomatic, Sarah. I've heard you say some things on stream. Sam is Altmer. How dare you, Sam? Cannot trust you as far as I can throw you. Which, I don't know how far that would be, but... Nobody likes the High Elves. Not even the High Elves like the High Elves. Only because you're a magic degen? Well, I'll say this. If you were a real magic min-maxer, you would be a Brenton anyway. So, yeah. They made their the racials in the newer games not nearly as impactful as they used to be, though. So you can pretty much play whoever you want to play. In this game, though, you try playing stuff that's not scripted. Like, you try being an orc thief, good luck. You're in for it. You can still do it, for sure, but... A barrel full of pants? After my own heart. So excited. Oh, hey, what are you doing in here, brother? You're not hostile, either. Have you come to my rescue? I was seeking trade opportunities and was attacked by outcast outlanders. I was separated from my bodyguard and took refuge in the cave. And I was seized and robbed and be sold as a slave. I prayed to Zenithar for divine intervention. Lucky for me, you came. Yeah, I mean, sure. Thank you, friend, and goodbye. Before I go, let me give you a book. Let me give you a gift. They took everything, but I managed to keep these gloves hidden. I've always been fond of them and their maker. Zenithar's Warming and Zenithar's Wiles has been added to my inventory. The only problem with gloves is that they take up my space for stuff that I could have on. Demoralize and dehumanize creatures and charm. I think I'll keep this Zenithar Wiles. 1 to 50 points is pretty good. But it's only for 5 seconds, so I don't know. We might just do away with it. I think wood elves probably eat Khajiits. Why do you say that? Are you making a crass joke? Because I feel like you might be making a crass joke. What lore book is that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What lore book are you reading from? Addie waxing poetically about Lord of the Rings. There's a lot of moon sugar here. Let's do our telekinesis so we can open these chests without dying. No, I entirely agree, though, that people dog on Lord of the Rings. I don't really understand why, though. I mean, it's a cult classic for a lot of people. I found the books really hard to read for me, but, like, just because I'm not into something doesn't mean that it doesn't deserve respect and admiration for what it is. You know? There are plenty of things that are good that I don't like. Like, look, I don't like Taylor Swift, and, like, unequivocally, the majority of humans do. So, like, I don't know. Like, here we are. My measure of how good something is clearly isn't all that accurate, I guess. Racial phylogeny? What are you referring to? Y'all are all over the place. Sarah's favorite book in Skyrim. Oh yeah, I was there when you were discussing some of your favorite, your lore titles you found. And that's what I mentioned, that how many followers does it take for you to read The Lusty Argonian Maid? And you told me, get out of here, stay out of my chat, never come back. And yeah, that's exactly what happened. Have you actually ever read the book? I'm not saying on stream. You definitely shouldn't read that book on stream. I've been in your chat, and some of those boys need a cold shower. But if you should read the book sometime. It's really funny. Yeah, I'm shocked she banned you, then asked us all to block you. It's so out of character. Yeah. It was wild. And then you all came back the next day. It was weird. But no, that book is, like, really fucking funny. I would encourage you to read it. I already did a full cast reading in my Oblivion stream, so that should hold you all over. That's wild. You'll just make a whole night where you're just doing, like, audiobooks. Well, I guess that's it for the temple. I'm glad we did that, though. Alright, gotta speak to Tholar Soriani at the High Fane and Vivek. That's what we're gonna do next, y'all.
I must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
lifts her tail is a really underappreciated character. Yeah, I think the furry community calls that group of people scalies, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't even know I could sell her moon sugar. That's pretty rad. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Let's go sell more moon sugar to Revere.
May you walk on warm sand.
Revere, our resident moon sugar dealer. He almost has 100 moon sugar. This man he's got bricks of moon sugar. Just ready. Zell says best song. I would probably agree, but I like the whole soundtrack. I like Over the Next Hill a lot. Main theme is a banger. It slaps though. The appeal of a sexy Argonian woman is self-evident. Yep. I mean, I'll agree with that. I'm not going to get into all the other stuff you're saying, because God knows I don't want to go down that hole, that rabbit hole. You know. I'll have you guys know that one time I was browsing lore videos at Elder Scrolls on YouTube, because I mean y'all know I'm that kind of guy, right? And there was one video I came across that basically it posed the question, why do Argonian women have breasts? And it was like completely scientific. And I was curious, because it's a good point. If they're reptiles, they're not mammals, which means they don't lactate. So why would they have breasts? And I'm sitting there just listening to this guy talk about this for probably about an hour. and I'm just like, what has my life become? This is what I'm doing with my off time. I think the answer is, personally, all the lore reasons aside, it's probably that the developers didn't think about it. They just said, well, how do we show that they're female characters, not male? And somebody said, give the lizard boobs. And they did it, and they didn't think about it at all. So that's my thought process. But there are other people out there who jump through canonical hoops to try to justify why they have them. But yeah. Oh, I completely agree, Sarah. I do think it's really childish, and I think that's why I talk about like why they didn't just keep the models for Khajiits and Argonians from Morrowind. Like, I don't know why they had to humanize them more. I think they're perfectly fine being animalistic creatures, right? But whatever. Also, hello, Aku. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Don't mind us. Just gonna go ahead and deposit all these nice rings we've gotten, because to be real, we don't need them. I can see how thirsty you are. I'll hydrate, Jesus. If that's all you have to tell me, Aku, you've made your message clear, alright? Oh, that counts as a ring? Bummer. Oh well. We definitely don't need the 5 points if it means that Oh, this belt is 20 points of magicka though? Oh man, that's staying on. I'm never removing that. Great conversation to come into. Nothing surprises me here. Oh, so now caring about you is bad. Got it. Are you and Addie like just both like emotional manipulation personified? I'm starting to think that maybe I'm surrounding myself with a lot of people who do a lot of things under the guise of caring about me. Let's see. I'll find the answer for myself. How are you saving if no manual saves? Poltergeist Goose says. I'm still letting the autosaves take over. I do have autosaves in this run. The problem with that is I can't control when they trigger. So if they happen to be like 2 hours ago, I'm just fucked. And also if I get caught stealing or my attributes get affected, like happened earlier in the run today, I just have to live with it. But anyway, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Poltergeist. Are we? Saves. I can't deal with y'all. Y'all are popping off today. More like new saves coming. That would be a good way to put it. I like that. That's probably a lot simpler than that whole explanation I gave, which took far too long.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
Alright, lady. We're gonna sell a couple potions to her that we don't need. And then we're gonna be on our way back to adventuring. We gotta go figure out what we can do in Vivek to get the Ordinators back under the control of House Lalu, because we're finishing up the Lalu Hortor stuff, which we did finish that, but we're just gonna become the heads of House Lalu as well, because we spent all the time doing it. Might as well. Let's see. Listen, just because I alluded and talked about the Lusty Argonian Maid book doesn't mean we need to be saying words and quotes from it, alright, Sam? Hello, chat. Aku, how are you doing this wonderful day, on a serious note? I am very well moisturized. Would a hot tub count? I told you we're not doing our hot tub stream till I hit 5. No, 1,000 followers. 1,000, okay? Because I know that I'll lose at least 250 of them the second everyone sees me shirtless, okay? Thanks for the follow, Polter. I appreciate that. I'm no longer 69. Oh, thank God. Everybody can stop saying nice every 3 seconds. Ashwood wore a shirt in his Terrier pool stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do that though. I feel like if you pay for the bare chest, you get the full chest. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't hide these puppies away from y'all. Jesus, I'm sorry. Poulter just joined and now he has to be subjected to this madness. I hope I'm not alienating you too much. I'm fine. I just got home from work. I'm a little loosey-goosey. Hey, I think everyone's like that right now. Duke Dren asked me to find the High Fane. Tholor Soryani is their name. We're looking for. T.S. Tholor Soryani.
No, I don't think so. I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
What race class am I playing as? I am currently running a Bosmer archer / thief.
You're looking for, I'm sure.
What up, man? Say what you want.
This is Office of the Watch. This is the barracks. They said he's in. Is he in? Let me see.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure.
I think they said he's in the High Fane. High Fane. Fane. That's it. I think that might be up here at the top. Might be running around all silly. An Elder Scrolls game in Valenwood would be so cool. I agree. I think Black Marsh would be really cool for me. I would love to see the Argonian homeworld. I like swamps, though. I'm a big fan of swamps. I think he's referencing Luigi's Mansion's dog. That little white thing, the Poulter pup. But anyway, Black Marsh would go crazy completely. I think it would be very cool. Yeah, I can't, it's behind my head. So yeah, that's probably why you're not seeing it. But it is very bright, so I don't turn on the light for the statue very often. Like, crazy bright.
You talk too much.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Where is this person? Full face so we can see. Okay, fine. You don't have to twist my arm. There's my Metroid, and there's Luigi, and there's this little dog next to him, the Poulter pup. I have a lot of stuff behind me. Anyway, we still don't know if it's in High Rock or Hammerfell. I think it's probably both. It's probably going to be the whole area that Daggerfall covers, I would imagine.
Why do you disturb?
But I don't know for sure. And thank you. I spent a lot of my income that I could have been spending towards bettering my future and enhancing my life on tiny figurines from video games I love. I like to say, thanks. I'm financially irresponsible. But that's not true. I could have spent it better. That's all. Archcanon Tholor Soryani at the High Fane of Vivek. This is definitely the High Fane, right, y'all?
Someone watching me. I can tell. Make it quick, Bosman.
Pathetic creature. You should learn to.
Perhaps.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Perhaps they're in this
Talk
place.
too much, Outlander.
Behind this door. Turn around for me real quick. Thank you. Hey! Haha! I guessed right. Plastic is important. I'm actually a real stickler about like not buying things that have too much plastic packaging, and then I went ahead and did this the last several years of my life, so what can I say? I'm a fucking hypocrite. I have some Zelda manga. That's pretty rad. Kingdom Hearts shot glasses. I understand your concerns, but the ordinators are a necessity, especially in these troubling times. It is rare, but recently perhaps you could help with one of these failures. There is a cavern, Asamanu, known for those who followed Dagoth Ur. It is in this cavern is the robe of Saint Rorus, a holy relic. If you could succeed where the ordinators have failed bringing me this robe, I will speak. Of course you want me to do a favor.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Should probably ask where that cavern is.
Why do you disturb me?
Take the southern road towards Seydanin. After you cross the bridge, you'll see swamplands to the south. Go across the swamps and look for an island to the south. Southern road towards Seydanin. Swamplands to the south. Okay, sure. We'll just walk it, I guess, 'cause that's the way it's speaking about it like I could just walk it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can, but I'd love to see both Blackmarsh and Elsewhere with a story about two philosophies of overcoming being former slave colonies. I think that would be a really interesting vantage point. The Khajiit Uprising and the Argonian Uprising. I think that would be an awesome way to tackle the whole storyline, to be honest with you. Also, hey Nori, hello! And Nori, welcome again as always. I do think that they definitely could have pursued the Twin Lamps more and Morrowind, and I always regretted that there wasn't like a whole slave revolt you could help with. You just kind of like unlock their bracers, and then they go, thanks. And then they stay there for the rest of the time. Oh wow, a beautiful woman in your chat. Alright, so I really gotta clarify that Atticus knows the other Orion here. And please don't call other people in our chat beautiful unless you know them. What's the Twin Lamps? That's a great question, Poltergoose. The Twin Lamps is a small movement in Morrowind that is essentially the Underground Railroad of Morrowind to help the Argonians and Khajiits out. But it's a very limited thing, and you only have like 2 quests with it, and it's not extensive. I wish they would have done more with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, they're not easy to find. You actually have to have asked a slave at like 100 disposition in order for them to even tell you what they are. And then to find the people who run it, you kind of have to like stumble across it. And there's a Thieves Guild questline quest that deals with one of the members of it where you're helping them out. I think it's probably alluding to the Underground Railroad of the United States, where they used lamps and windows and whatnot. It would make a lot of sense, given that it's obviously an American-made name. I don't think it's wasted on the developers, the whole like slavery bit.
must be going, so if you could make it.
What are you here with? Business partner. Yes, my partner Vanjir and I were going to do some business in Maligmar. I was detained though. Seems she's got to head without me because it's a pretty dangerous trip. Perhaps she'd be willing to escort me. Man. I don't want to do another escort quest, especially not to Maligmar. Yeah. What do we get now that you've hit 70 followers? What do you want? I don't know. You already agreed to hot tub. No, hot tub's 1,000. Also, don't forget that you have to drink a bottle of ranch and 60 followers at 500. Because you admitted it, and I clipped it on your stream. So, just remember that. Hello, Floppy. Welcome in. Wrong time to mention how comfortable Arconian leather boots are. Yes, this would be an awkward time to mention that. Ranch stream. Swim in it. Yes, we definitely would. Alright. Let's go to Maligmar with this guy, I guess. We're kind of a good guy. I don't even know where Maligmar is. It's to our east, I guess. Alright. I was just playing on a freshly rolled Imperial character earlier, specialized in blunt weapons, and I walked from Aldrun to Nissus and joined the Imperial Legion. Yeah, I mean, I kind of love that the game pretty much promotes you to walk everywhere until you learn all the different fast travel routes. And even when you know them, it's still a lot of commitment to go from where the fast travel routes are to most of your destinations. So, we're just gonna hope this guy can keep up. So I'm fairly certain the mod has made their kiting better for the escort quests, so you're not totally miserable trying to bring them one place to another. I've gotten lost in that area so many times. Yeah, Maligmar is... This whole, I'll be honest, the east side of the map, the south, east, and northeast are largely unknown to me. Because I think by the time you hit this area of the game, you really start... where did my escort guy go? Oh my god, are you fighting a slaughterfish with your hands? No, you got a mace. No, it's an iron club, actually, that he has. Well, guess we better help him. Alright, come on. Should have never agreed to help this asshole. Yeah, I am too. I too am somewhat unfamiliar with this area. Atticus, you're unfamiliar with this whole game! Look, we're going to Magmar. That's all you gotta know. The Pokemon. That's right, y'all. Don't forget, Addy promised a ranch stream at 500 followers, okay? He said it, so it's happening. Oh, that's good. That's fine if they don't remember it, because I clipped it, so... I played on the same character in this game for I think 3 years, but it was a pirated copy on my old laptop. You pirated a copy of Morrowind? That's wild. My old laptop, so when the laptop broke, I lost the character. That's wild. Well, I think it's well worth getting back into it. Morrowind definitely has some replayability in it. I try to encourage as many people as I can. Did I just fucking lose this guy to a Nyx Hound? Oh. Alright, well, my journal now just gets to say that Nyx Hounds killed him. What a clown. What a clown. You died like a chump, and I'm taking your gold and your pants. Par Manston. Sadly, he'll never meet up with his friend Vanjira. Well, you know what? It's his friend's fault. It's friend's fault for leaving him alone, okay? I'm not taking the guilt for that one. He ran ahead with his iron club. He could have stayed behind me. God, what is happening here? You do not want adult responsibilities. Can I take care of them for you? Sure, pass them my way. I'll take care of. I take care of way too many responsibilities that aren't mine already. What's a couple more? And no, I'm not faulting you for pirating stuff. I really don't care. Yeah, Todd could have used the $2. True. What was your companion's name? His name was Par. He's fucking. I have to go back and look for you, but I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. Where are those Nyx Hounds? His name is Par Maston. It's like the Fight Club meme. His name was Robert Paulson. Alright, good. I'm out. Par Maston, our true hero, a real American patriot, slayed by Nyx Hounds on his way to meet up with his Khajiit friend, who said they would wait for him, but did not. You know, I would have loaded an autosave if that was something my run allowed for, but it didn't. So, now we're here. Now we gotta go back and try to find what we missed on the way to get here. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and check our journal here in a second. Take the southern road towards Saint Denis. After you cross the bridge, you'll see swamplands to the south. Go across the swamplands and look for an island to the south. Is this it? I could have gotten his name from the journal. And you can go out this way. I will steal your pants when you die if you want. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. You said it here on stream, so people will know it's not weird that I did it. You know, it's weird that you asked me to. But, yeah. Man, do I hate cliff racers. Alright. Maybe I should just mod the game to have a spell that just eliminates all cliff racers. The spell of Saint Giab. Purge all cliff racers. It's that in I think it could really use an ability to locate who's trying to, like, because when the combat music starts, right, sometimes you don't know where that threat's coming from. And it'd be really nice to know where that's coming from sometimes. We're just getting hit by a Kagouti now. Get away, you dinosaur son of a bitch. Cliff racers are people too? No, they're not. I had a whole video about that. I said they're the Jehovah's Witness of the sky, and we should be rid of them. I'm gonna get canceled. I am back. Sushi is good. Sushi is great. Sushi is love. Sushi is life, Dankus. I need Batman-style anti-cliff racer spray. I like the idea of that. I'm not opposed to it. That's a meme I haven't heard of in a while. Well, that's because I'm old. I don't know you. What do you want? I thought you would help me with this golden saint, but I suppose I shouldn't have expected such a thing from you. You know what we're gonna do? We have a summon that we need to use more often, so we're gonna use it. Get him! Alright, well that didn't work as effectively as I thought it would. Yeah, we're basically watching a skeleton play through Morrowind. That's right, me and my decrepit old bones. I'm so old! I'm not even 35 yet, y'all. Come on. Come on! Salmon is good. You know, that's something I can really agree with. Make a lot of stuff with grouper in Tampa. It's part of the culture of the city. Hey, grouper! I hardly know her. Alright. Head towards Satanine from Ebonheart. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that next. Right now. After we kill this fucking Nyx Hound. I had one with eel once. I also had one with eel before. Eel's pretty good. I had sea urchin on sushi before at a restaurant for my birthday. I ate $65 worth of just sushi for my birthday. This last birthday I had, and it was incredible. But my favorite one was this really expensive sea urchin roll. I think that was actually not part of the $65 either. It was only like 4 pieces, but it was incredible. It was so fucking good. And I had like a bunch of sake too, of course, because why not? But yeah, it was divine. How was it? It's like it's, if I had to describe it, it's like creamy. It's like it's this texture that's just, I don't know how else to put it. It's so, it goes down so well, and it's got a really rich fishy flavor. It's awesome. That's a place that he goes to eat at, apparently. Goes down so well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It was amazing. It wants me to go right here to this bridge and then go immediately south after crossing the bridge, it says. So we're going to listen to it. I can explain. Sarah, why are... Okay, alright. Chat, y'all need to chill your horniness out a little bit tonight. I've never had this problem yet, but I'm nipping this shit in the bud, alright? Don't make me get the stick. It's so nice to be on the other side of this, is what you're saying? Sarah, are you trying to tell me it's nice to be on the other side of the harassment? Because I don't think that's a great stance you want to be on. Man, I love being the person who gets to harass other people. But no, I feel you. You definitely, our homie Sarah here is accosted by many people. But you know, that's the downside of fame, Sarah, okay? You don't just get to blow up as a streamer in like 2 months and not get a little harassment, alright? I just get harassed, and I don't get to blow up. So, you know, it could always be worse. So apparently there's a robe in here I need to get. That's why we're in here. The mood candles and the zombies, don't let it fool you. It's not a goth girl's robe.
You will suffer greatly. There is no escape.
Though there are a lot of naked people running at me right now. I think we've done this dungeon a while ago. I don't remember this robe, though. I'll be honest with y'all. The Asa Manu is what it is called, this place. And that is clearly this area. I want to say we definitely did this, but I don't know where this robe is going to be. I really hope I didn't loot it and then throw it into the corpse of Raylan Lalu like I do for all the shit I find. Whoa, this place is spooky. It is indeed very spooky. Or romantic, depending on the type of person you are, apparently. I see a lot of red candles lit up and a bunch of naked people and think maybe something different. Who knows? Though, generally, Zombies aren't part of that. Can you use a torch? It's kind of dark. I certainly could. But the problem with the torch is that I would have to use it while also bringing my bow out, which means I'd have to put it away. Maybe. Possibly. I have a light spell, though. But I'm not holding my breath. It would be really cool to have that. Right, I don't have it. I'll tell you what. I think we might have one on us. We don't have a torch. And we don't have a lantern. If I find one, I'll let you know. Until then, you're stuck with me. I can turn up the gamma, I guess, but... Was that some kind of altar? Not gonna lie, I didn't even know Morrowind could look like this. What mod are you running that made the graphics look like this? I honestly am running Morrowind, OpenMW, just Good Morrowind, but none of these things are graphically updated in the mod. This is how the game looks, base. There's the whole quest line involves cultists worshipping the 6th house to try to bring their, I guess, demigod would be the best way to phrase it, Dagoth Ur back to power and to erase all the interlopers that have come to their land. Oh, squid face! So it's not just the settings in OpenMW. Oh, you can run OpenMW is essentially a platform you can use to make. Oh, thanks for the follow, Stargate. I appreciate that. Welcome in, though. Enjoy the lurk. If you don't wish to talk, that's totally fine too. OpenMW is essentially a platform you can install mods on to be able to enjoy them. But it doesn't do a whole lot outside that, but it's very useful. I would tell you that it's a little involved to get all the mods working that I have working, but they do have a step-by-step process, and if I can figure it out, I promise you can get it, because I am terrible with computer software. So... Ow. I like that it lets you use a controller. Oh, I can't imagine using a controller for Morrowind. I almost died off of that. That would have been really bad, because I have no idea when my last save was. We're gonna definitely take a nap after we kill this guy, just to make sure we don't fucking lose our life. Alright. Not great with technology myself. Hey, that's okay. That is totally fine. Alright. We're not taking a nap in the stream, Addy. It's not happening. Thanks for that Discord plug, though. I'm gonna make a decision to see where the robe is in case I already grabbed it. Location in... because I definitely already did this one. Asamanu is the location stamp? It's located in a chest you can only reach using high acrobatics. Interesting. Well then. Is a nap not a manual save? No, because the autosave doesn't trigger every time you take a little nap. Unfortunately. But also fortunately for my run. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. And I think that's the point of why I like doing the way I do it. Imagine being Bosmer and eating the bodies of your slain enemies. Some cultures did it. And in human history, it's not that weird. I mean, why let good long pig go to waste, right? You know? It's just... Everybody can enjoy a good tasty human from time to time. God, this reminds me, so this was years ago. I was playing a D&D campaign with a good friend of mine. He's a very talented DM, but I'm not going to drop him. I'll explain why in a second. Because we got into a big argument because I was playing D&D and we came across this bog witch. And this bog witch had a pot of questionable stew. And it was alluded to that it was stew made from children. So, my character, with the justification that I wouldn't want the children's stew to go to waste, was that I would eat some of the stew. And he found this to be very disrespectful to the children's memory. And because I was a paladin, a cleric, he gave me a ton of holy damage for it. And I was like, look, they're already dead. They're already stew. I just don't see the point in letting the stew go to waste, you know? And I don't know if I was in the right or wrong for this, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I really do feel like I get why he would make that decision, but like, is it evil? I mean, come on. So here's the chest. We found it. Oh. And bless you. Also, a cleric would, but a paladin wouldn't. Can't stay because it's bedtime with the little one. That's okay. Welcome in, Box. I'm glad you showed your face nonetheless. Always good to see you, Box. We need to use a... That's a necromancer's argument, says Stargate. Look, I'm just saying. I'm not proud of it, but in canon, the stew was already made. I didn't kill the kids in that D&D campaign. I was just there. And I feel like a wasted meal and dead kids is terrible. You know? But you get what I'm saying, y'all. I'm not a monster. This D&D campaign really perplexed me because of this. Box, I wanted to say hi. I hope your stream's going well. It's going fantastic. Thank you, Box. Always good to hear from you. Box is a streamer as well, and he is very entertaining. He streams very early in the morning for me, while I am waking up, and it's always lovely to be there. I think he's doing some Metro right now. Trapped chest. Let's do telekinesis so we could not trigger the trap. Perfect. And the robe. Get this guy's shitty robe so I can go back to Vivek and return it.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Sarah says 911. Saying I'm not a monster does not suddenly make it less monstrous, Willis. Listen, I just want you to follow my logic. Please tell me someone understands. Like, the crime's already been committed, okay? People have already been hurt. You know what would be an additional crime? Is letting a perfectly good stew go to waste. Besides, how many chances will you have in your life to ethically free taste human flesh? Like, you're not responsible for the crime. You wouldn't give it just a little nibble? If somebody provoked you? No? Come on. Come on.
We
Come
make a
on.
special trip just for you. Same low price. We make a special trip just for you.
The actual reason why you ate child soup. Look, again, I want to reiterate, this was in a D&D campaign. That's what I'm saying. Goose, like, what do? You just, how do you give a soup a proper burial? You know? Like, you don't, right? Like, it's just... Stew is expendable. I mean, look. We killed her. We killed the bog witch. We killed the bog witch that did it. No children will ever be harmed again. I think that was the best thing we could do. Well, their loved ones wouldn't have known because they didn't know that their children were missing to begin with in the context of the campaign. Suppose you're right. Maybe we could have done that. Use a holy strainer, then set them to rest properly. Y'all are wild. This is why I keep y'all around. Y'all make me laugh. I think we gotta access him through the main temple, rather than trying to do what I'm doing, which is go through the library. Is there a way? And right here? I thought there was. There is. Here's the high thing. Here's your stupid robe. Alright? I will speak to Baral Sala and see to it that the ordinators take their orders from the temple. Okay. Neat. Cool, 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 cool. Now back to the guy for House Lalu. What was it, Dren or something? Who's the Duke? Whoever the Duke is. We're just gonna go do some water walking. I want you to see how many clips I made after stream, then remember how mean you are to me. You're yelling at the man who loves you. You know, I heard that reminding people how how much you love them and how many nice things you do for them is usually a really good way to show that you love them. It's not emotionally manipulative at all. Talk to more ordinators. There's no reason I should. They don't like me. I don't want, you know. How far did you get into Morrowind? You've never beaten it, right? I don't think Sarah has. I think recently they did though. Like just recently. I don't know.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Eventually they told me to look for a lady in one of the cantons. I never found her. Yeah, she's well, actually, I don't want to tell you unless you want me to tell you, but I do know who you're talking about. She was in that place that I was just at, but in the library. And then you go find her a second time, and she's not in the library. She's in the giant meteor floating above the second time.
Let's hear it.
I guess I did tell you anyway, but it's not really a spoiler story. The main quest for Morrowind is pretty involved, though, I will admit.
How are you?
I always forget what the right door is to go up for this Drin fella. Here it is.
Quickly, Outlander.
What's
If
this
you
about?
wish to
Duke
our
Vidam
warrior.
Drim. I'm a councilman. More business. To be Grandmaster at anything other than name, you must win control of the Kimona Tong for my brother Orvistr.
What's this about?
Okay. I was going to ask you to speak with my brother Orvistr, but now you bring me news of his death. Yeah, we definitely murdered that son of a bitch. If he's truly dead, there's nothing to stop me from naming you next Grandmaster. Well, that was the quickest quest ever. Advancement. I am now Grandmaster Willis. That's right. That's me.
Who's that?
We beat House Lalu. We are the Grandmaster of House Lalu. I want y'all all to know that. The Duke even respects me, I guess. Or at least acknowledges me. Which is like akin to respecting, right? Is acknowledging someone, right? Hey, when's the last time you stretched, says Aku? When my last break happened. To be accurate. We all know that means exactly, but for those who don't, what does that mean? Beating that house. Oh! So, Morrowind is ruled by 3 great houses. Redoran, Telvanni, and
Speak freely, friend.
Lalu, the one that I was in. You pick one of those houses, and you can become the head of that house. Only one of them, though. Per playthrough, per character. You can't go ahead and do a second house or third house. You can only pick one. And Lalu's like more of the thief, sneaky type. Redoran's more of the warriors, and Telvanni are more of the mages. And, yeah, so I just finished doing Lalu's. Coincidentally, for the main quest, you have to become the Hortator of all 3 houses, which means you have to get them all to acknowledge you. And part of that is kind of owning, like, getting really far in one of them. So we wound up actually killing 2 birds with 1 stone, doing the main quest and doing that quest, which is why we did it.
Company, friend. Welcome.
I hope that answers your question. Oh, and the 4th house. There is, I think, more. The Empire shut down the Tribunate, for the record, like 400 years ago. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, well, the Empire puts its metaphorical spear into everything. So,
Well,
I was trying to think of the
find
most
myself in pleasant
PG
company.
way I could
Please
say
share
that.
your thoughts.
Alright, we need to go back to Aldrun and then the Urshalaku camp. So we're gonna get as close to that as we can go. Let's go ahead and get to the Silt Shredder. I appreciate the PG-13. Well, I mean, God knows that anyone in my audience isn't going to be under 18. Or you shouldn't be, rather, if you are. But I don't think I make content for people who would be in that demographic, to be fair. But yeah, it's a little complicated, admittedly. Was it the Empire or Dagoth Ur? I'm not sure what you're asking about, Stargate 20. It's cutting off the heart to Lorcons. The Tribunal? Oh, so... Are you asking what the... You ended the Lorcon the Heart of Lorkhan's connection to the Tribunal when you destroyed it, I believe. I did know that. House Drin and Indoril are on the mainland. You can't deal with those houses, though. The same way you could deal with the 3 that I just talked about. Because, yeah, they're not in the game. For all intents and purposes. They are, but they're not. Sarah knows her lore for sure. House Dagoth is the 6th house. Yeah, but they call themselves the 6th house, but they're 6th house in name, right? Like there's no actual 6th house. It's that he's creating the 6th house to try to usurp all the other houses. I assume that's what you meant, Poulter, but yeah, precisely. I mean, House Dren's just a bunch of slavers, right? So like, as far as you interact with them in this game, everyone Dren is kind of shit, including the guy that I was just dealing with. Even though he's not nearly as bad as his brother that we murdered, which again had it coming. So. Yeah, you know what's funny, y'all? For y'all who are very up to date on lore, as well as I'm assuming Stargate, considering the way you're talking about it, you know. But I posted a video and it did really well online. But I was basically talking about the giant meteor that sits over the Vivek that's about to come crashing in, and the title I put on the card was something about. Demigod holds city hostage, because that's what Vivek does. He's holding the city of Vivek hostage with that meteor in case they ever stop loving him, right? And I got so many comments of people being like, Vivek's not a demigod, he's a real god, or he's not holy at all. And I was like, look, man, his power is tied to the heart of Lorkhan, which means it's borrowed power, which means he's not a true god. So I think demigod's a perfectly accurate way to describe it. The Tribunal borrow their power from the heart of Lorkhan. So, what else would you call them? Borrowed power from a god? Just people? You know what I mean? Anyway. Because I really thought about this before I posted that video, because I know Elder Scrolls fans are like voracious about lore, right? And if you get anything wrong, they will sit there and kick you until you acknowledge everything you've ever done wrong in your life. Which is like, okay, I get it. I love this medium too. So I understand why people are protective of the lore. But, yeah. Yes, that is exactly correct. Poltergeist. Vivek holds the city of Vivek hostage with a meteor that he stopped. But he said he'll let go if anyone stops loving him as much as they love him.
What do you want, Outlander?
It's okay that I'm not always right. I always adored the story, says Stargate, because it shows Vivek's ego. That's precisely it. I think it shows that, like, I think he does really care, but it also, he acknowledges, like, the carrot and the stick situation of his position. He is certainly not an altruistic being, by any stretch. Also, he probably had a hand with Amalexi and Sothasel in killing your former reincarnation. Whoopsies. Spoilers. Yeah, Tess, the Elder Scrolls Taurus say Vivek's a real god. Don't at me. Thank you, Sarah. A real homie. Yeah, Dankus, it's the implication. the implication of the meteor, you know? Speak with the High Thane. If there is some problem, go to Saryani. Perhaps there's still hope. Okay.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
You have been named Hortator and Nervarine. Now you must pass the... Now you have passed... Jesus, can't speak. The 4th and 5th trials. Now the 6th and 7th trials lie before you. Vivik's high priest, Saryani, has asked to see you when you are Hortator and Nervarine. Go to him. Demand to speak with the false god Vivik. Vivik has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these tools when you stand before Dagoth. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivik. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trials. Speaking of Vivik, we're about to go fucking meet the guy. The dude that we keep talking about. Now keep in mind that this game is a story told from unreliable narrators. And just because people say things are true doesn't mean they're actually true. Going forward. But we are about to go talk to a demigod in the city named after him.
I'm all ears.
I am reliable, says Sarah. Well, you're not an NPC in Elder Scrolls. But maybe one day you could be, Sarah. So you would probably be trying to, like, get a harem of husbands, if I had to guess. Judging from your playstyle of immediately trying to find as many husbands and homesteads as you can. It also makes me think of there's a few texts comparing the Daedric prince's existence and what they experience to be different from the tribunals. If they aren't demigods, they're at least something else other than what Mundus people consider gods. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That they're an amalgamation of something in between. Because when you think of the divines and you think of the princes, those are clearly divine in this world, right? Whether it be the 9 or 8, whatever you consider, right? Like, the tribunal is something else entirely. It is mortals that have seized power to become divine. Kind of akin to Tiber Septim, but Tiber Septim, you know, like, did transcend. They're in, like, a quasi-transcendent state. You know what I mean? So... Buy a zero, buy a zero, buy a zero. Precisely.
Do you want something? Say what you want or go away.
What's up, Ashwood? Welcome in. I was just talking about some things earlier you might find interesting, but I'm glad you're here now. Dunmer are here. Dunmer or Dunmer because Azora got upset. Ain't that the truth? I actually didn't know about any of that till recently, about how the Dunmer people are just high elves cursed to be dark elves. Like, it's kind of wild. Alright.
What was that?
The temple must protect people from false doctrines, and associations with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. Very true. But you've been chosen as Hortator and Nervarine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagoth. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. But I'd rather hear your details of the circumstances leading up to the situation from Lord Vivik himself. Yes, I'll meet with Vivik. So? Best not to keep Lord Vivik waiting. Ain't that the truth? Oh. Yeah, we're going to go meet the guy. So I'm curious, Addy, as someone who's never played before, what do you think Vivek looks like? We've described the dark elves, the high elves. What would you imagine? I don't know if Malakath is a reliable narrator. I don't think any of the Daedric princes are. All right, here we go. Let's go meet a demigod. Is this what you were expecting? He does like to aura farm. They like to aura farm. I forgot to mention that. In lore, Vivek is hermaphroditic. They're a combination of a dark elf and a high elf. And they're interesting. I expected you. We have business, you and I. I'd say. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then later, there may be time for some other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nervary, end the persecution of the dissonant priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Willis is the incarnate in Nervarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagothar in the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagothar. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept this gift and do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? I kind of want to toy with him. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna say maybe. It depends. I'll take maybe as a no. Then that concludes our interview. I hope it has not been an inconvenience. And if you change your mind, come back. He does not have time for you if you mess with him. Yes, I'll accept Wraithguard. Let's try again, shall we? I propose to give you an artifact called Wraithguard. Yeah, it gives me the whole spiel. Good, sensible of you. Now you will give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself in Wraithguard to defeat and destruction of Dagothar and the preservation of Morrowind and its people. No, I shall not swear. Let's see what he does. I'm afraid you will not find Wraithguard of much use, for without your oath, I shall not teach you how to use it. So that concludes our interview. I hope it has not been an inconvenience, and you change your mind and come back. He's basically railroading you into doing exactly what he wants, which is incredibly frustrating, but also very much like Vivek and how I understand him to work. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such oath. You will now have a brief momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before there's a brief sensation of motion, total darkness, floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissonant priests. I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave, as you wish, but I think there are at least two things you ought to know before you leave: how to use Wraithguard and how to defeat Dagothar. I think I can skip over this bit because it's... Actually, we should probably cover it now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. So, basically, the Heart of Lorcan is where Vivek, Sotha Amalexia, and Dagothar get their power. So, by severing the connection of the heart, you are essentially stripping away power from all of them. But it's kind of necessary. But that's where they've been at. Like, that's why they haven't killed Dagothar, because by doing so, they essentially take away their own power. This is at least as far as I understand it. So. Sorry about all this lore. If any of y'all already know it, it is important to me, though. I tell the people who want to know. So anyway, I have to strike the heart with these weapons. And so yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that basically covers where I was going with that. There is a lot of stuff to cover here, y'all. And I will not read all of it. But there are some things I did want to highlight. Along with Lord Nerevar and at his insistence, Amalexia, Sotha and I swore before our god of oaths at the time, the Daedra Lord Azura, never to employ the tools of Kagrenac for any purpose. We broke our oaths. We turned our backs on old gods. I still see no compelling reason to worship any of the Aedra or Daedra, but for the respect I held for Nerevar, and the respect I held for myself, I should never have betrayed my oath. Of all my life's actions, I most regret that failure. So, like, the way I take that is he's very much acknowledging his shortcomings to how he acquired his power, but still not willing to betray the power that he's gained. So that's why when I say he's noble for being like, yeah, I suck. But this is the bit that I always found the most interesting. We did not murder Nerevar. The legend that we murdered Nerevar comes from a story told by a shield companion to Nerevar, Alandro Sol, who lived among the Ashlanders. The Ashlanders have retained Alandro Sol's account as a part of their oral histories. The account is persuasive in some details and plausible in others, in any case false. I have 2 accounts of Nerevar's death here in my library. Read them and judge for yourself. So I think he did. I'm going to be real. And I think most people think he did. But it's all he said, she said shenanigans. But yeah. Basically, you get to peek into his perspective. And he basically tells you what it's like to be a god now, why he's made his decisions. All of this is very interesting. But for the purposes of stream, I will now move past it. That being said, it seems that y'all are definitely having some fun debating some lore in the chat. I'm glad y'all get to. I think, though, that we have gotten our task. So we have to get Thunder from the Gate Citadel, Vimnyal, then the artifact blade Keening from Gate Citadel, or Drossel. Then with these artifacts and Wraithguard, if I destroy the enchantments on the Heart of Lorcan, Dagothar will be destroyed. And that is the main quest. So we are getting kind of towards good portion of it now. We finished a lot. But yeah. You guys are quoting wikis at each other? Oh man. Oh man, this is an Elder Scrolls stream.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I love it. I'm now checked back in the chat. Alright, I apologize. I did really wish to cover that bit. Well, I don't think there are first-hand accounts from Nerevar about what happened in the Heart Chamber. I think that's the conjecture bit, right? How did the power go on, you know? How did he die? He says that he didn't kill him, but like all you have is this god who clearly has power now, who didn't have power beforehand, saying, you know, you want to ban me? Why do you want to ban me, Addy? Do you have too much power? Should we strip Addy of admin? Is that what's happening here? Has he gone crazy with power? So Vivek and some other schmucks use the Heart of Orkhan to become demigods, and Dagoth is bad because he wants to take over Morrowind.
Why walk?
I
when you
think
can run?
that is a decently summarized version. I would say that Dagoth is also one of those demigods that got power, but Dagoth instead of trying to keep the status quo of keeping Morrowind alive and like it is, he is attempting to
We make a special
essentially cleanse the land into an ethno-state of like all Dunmer people against the world.
May the wind be on your back.
But there's all sorts of stuff with the Godhead, and it gets very complicated very fast. And I don't want to speak on stuff I don't 100% know about.
Are you
I
the
will
one
say
I've heard
Sarah
talk about?
is extremely knowledgeable, and there are a few people in chat that do know, probably more than I do. I'm not going to say probably. Do know more than I do. So I said ban me. If I do it and it works for the first 15 seconds, it will be so freaking funny. Then I'll be sad. Right, because someone realized they were in a video game and achieved Kim. Yeah, there's like zero summing and all that. But again, I don't try to rely on that too heavily when I'm interpreting the story. Because I feel like all of that isn't technically canon. It is, but it's not in the game directly, so I don't ever like to use the outer sources, the wikis and the extended lore. So
Well, hello there.
no, not Keimer, Sarah. Kim, it's a state of like once you know everything, you just become all powerful, or you get erased from all human existence or mundus existence because you failed to know everything. It's difficult to explain. I'm gonna be honest with you. Should we drop off our things? I think we should.
Pardon.
How wonderful.
I don't think it's that they realized they were in a video game. I think they realized that they realized that reality is nothing but just the concept of what reality is. Hence the dream. The dream that Dagoth keeps talking about. The dreamers, right? This imagery they keep using has to do specifically with the fact that reality is a manipulation. It is a fabric that can be manipulated, unwoven, and weaved again, and it constantly is by the gods that control it,
Where would you like to
but not
go?
by mortals, because you're not self-aware enough. It's a question of like self-awareness, I suppose. That's how I understand it, at least. So you're gonna void out. Yeah, pretty much. They call it zero summing from what I've heard, but I can't speak on how accurate this is. Todd was on crack when they made Morrowind. I mean, yeah.
We make a special trip just for you. Say
I think it's great. I love it. Gate, Citadel, Vimyal, and Odrossel are where we have to go. We're going in the middle of Red Mountain. Some shit. He wants me to play Dragon's Dogma 2. That's what he is referring to.
Outlander, what do you want? I've got better
Listen, I'm just gonna keep using my same canned line. You just, my price is, there is a price. You gotta figure out what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you no. I'm never gonna say never to anything. I think that is the case, Goose, but there's also people that consider him not to be a god. Because that's obviously the contention in Skyrim, right? It's the 9 divines versus, you know. We're gonna cross over Ghost Gate. Of course there's a fucking cliff racer up there. I don't think I ever noticed the faces on this. On the Ghost Gate. It's kinda cool. We're gonna have to cast Levitate again because we're gonna run out before we get to the top. Yeah, Goose, I'm glad you could stop in and talk with us about it. That's what we do here. We like to just be nerds. You got Sarah down a wiki rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, Sarah's got a pretty good understanding and knowledge about the games for someone who didn't grow up playing them. At the very least, but like, I definitely think they know more about the Elder Scrolls universe than I do. I will give them that. And I grew up playing all the games, so there you go. I wonder why my intelligence just increased. Maybe because I was levitating when I stopped moving. All right. Tower of Dusk, Tower of Dawn. We went to Kagranak's study already. Is that what that said? You know, honestly, real talk, y'all. Dagothur didn't need to, like, get dreamers. He didn't need zombies. All he needed was to just mass-produce cliff racers. And I think all of civilization would have been wiped out. I really feel like he kind of went a little... He lost the plot. If he would have just... Even if he would have just blighted the cliff racers, then the blight could just go past the ghost fence, you know? Like, use them as biological weapons to spread the plague. What an idiot. Did all this extra stuff, and for what? Thank divines for Saint Child. Ain't that the truth? They really are the worst fucking enemy in the game. I've said it 1,000 times, and I'll say it 1,000 times more. They fucking suck. And they're so numerous. I remember hearing about a bug that if you cast Levitate on them, they just instantly die. I don't know if that works, and I can't do it in this run because I can't create a spell that casts Levitate on other. But I would try it out. I also don't know if it's patched in the mod. The pterodactyl art style is super cool. Once and only once. It's true. Do you guys remember when AI first came out and people were making... they still make AI voice memes. What are you talking about for Dig Author? Welcome there, Var. I always thought everything in Morrowind looked slightly gross. I like how grody it is, personally. God, there's so many Nick sounds in here. Yasu Mine. Interesting. We definitely haven't been to that place yet. I really wish we would have gotten our conjuration a bit higher, or we would do all this. But I'm not about to just sit there and spam summon Bonewalker or Flame Atronach until I'm blue in the face. Also, I didn't comment on this earlier, but someone said, go to the Cloud District very often. And I got a giggle out of that. Thank you. Because I have played a lot of Skyrim myself. Like, maybe more than Morrowind that I played, which is kind of a crime. I am fixing that slowly. I feel like this is not the place I want to go because it's a little too grandiose and epic, which means it's probably the last place I'm supposed to go to, rather than where I'm supposed to head right now. But I'm going to put it on my map anyway. Dwemer Training Academy. Oh no, this is it. Odrosel. Let's see here. That's not right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a little bit more time here, y'all. The Dwemer were also elves, right? I don't know. They certainly look elven-like with their ears. Dwemer have changed a little bit in their storyline, though, throughout the games, I know. Because I think in the earlier games, they were just straight-up fucking dwarves. Like, they referred to, like, I think in Daggerfall and Arena, particularly. There's not like straight up retcon shit, but it's I mean, like, they might be considered not men, like you guys are saying in chat. Like, they might be considered elves, but I'm talking about their look. They definitely do in Daggerfall, from what I have heard. Also, Dankus says, Leaf lovers. Yeah, that's our, that's the Deep Rock Galactic in them. I used to play that game a metric fuck ton. Us dwarves don't consider them people either. What up, Boone? Welcome in. I love DRG. Oh, man after my own heart. Yeah, DRG is great if you haven't played it. It's a game where you play as a dwarf, where you go mining for a mining conglomerate, a massive mining conglomerate, with guns because it's infected by a bunch of bugs. And when I say infected, it's like their homeworld. But you want to get that ore for your giant company, so you drink beer, because you're a dwarf, with your mates. So it's like sci-fi dwarves in space who go mining. Great game, though. I'm sure most of you have heard of it. And if you haven't, it's pretty fun, especially with friends. Though I hear Rogue Core, its sequel did not do very well.
The sleeper awakes.
Oh shit. There's all my health. What's going on? Vampire ring? Where are you? He's just walking back and forth. Whatever hit me, I think, was from up top. You know what? Levitate. Switch to my bow. It was. For whatever reason, the guy down there isn't attacking me. I think he wants to talk to me first. I hear it was some friend of C.S. Lewis, says Poon. Hey. Some nobody. Alright. So if you guys were curious what the dwarves look like in Morrowind, it's pretty much these guys. The fact that he's not hostile right now is kind of funny to me, though. Because he definitely will be.
The sleeper awakes.
Consider, Willis, where do your best interests lie? It is not too late to serve. Yeah, no thanks. Come now, we hold you no bitterness. You cannot truly harm us. We can afford to forgive. Keening? It's well hidden. Even if I should fail, you'll never find it. That's what they all say, okay? Be reasonable. Why risk blood and life for that which might be won by words and service? I don't think so. The power of the heart will bring us all back in time. What are you, Yu-Gi-Oh character? I lose my rank, you lose all. You're playing for high stakes, Willis. Are you sure you want to play? I think it's definitely best to kill you, if I can. I really thought he would have some magic going on with him. Perhaps not. Well, he said he'll come right back, so I don't have to feel bad about murdering him. You know? Amulet of Heartfire. Looks really good. 6th house amulet. And a key. It's funny how dwarf games are all the best games. Yeah, you definitely like Dwarf Fortress. I will say that, though. I would say Dwarf Fortress is more of a test of patience and a psychological experiment rolled into one than it is a video game. And I mean that in the most complimentary way possible, actually. Dwarf Fortress is art. It's hard to call it a game. Dwarven crossbow. Okay, that's really cool. I'm going to take it even if I'm not going to use it. He said it's well hidden. I don't know. It's not up here. Dwarven Mace, Dwarven War Axe. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links was cool when it was only OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff and they added synchros and everything I did. You know, Goose, I know a lot of people might hate you for that opinion, but I agree with it. I always say Eternal Duelist Soul was one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Games ever because it was before anything other than tribute summons were in the fucking game. It's tribute summons, ritual summons, and I think that was it. And if that means nothing to any of you, congratulations. You've avoided contaminating yourself with Yu-Gi-Oh! Your entire life. Yeah, I just want to play normal Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I do feel like, though, when I say that myself, it's like old man yells at cloud type energy. But I do understand what you're saying. I really do. What about Parappa the Rappa? What about him? Oh, you cannot be told that games cannot be art. Why do you think Parappa the Rappa is the standard of what art is video games? I'm not saying that's a bad game. I just want to hear your take on this, Sarah, if you want to lead with such a contentious point. All right? We're technically not too young, Addie. We just didn't have that console. Yeah, don't you know? Sarah's like 19, dude. You don't know anything. That's an inside joke, by the way, y'all. I'm not hating on Sarah. You found Keening! Type, short blade, one-handed. Fortify, magic, health, attack, agility, and speed. Constant effect. It's a really good weapon. Alright, y'all. Now that we got Keening, I think we're at a pretty safe point to go ahead and make our hard save for the night, as I always do. As I always explain, I always do a hard save at the end of the night because I don't want to go in and out of a door 25 times just to proc an autosave because nobody wants to watch that. It's not disingenuous to the run. I'm not in danger. I finished this area. I could certainly proc a hard save. I just want to go ahead and explore that for you all. So anyway. Wait, we can work this out. What are we gonna work out? I already miss you, Willis. Stop. Alright, good night, everyone. Well, Goose, you have a wonderful night. If you have to leave, I am going to find somebody that I can sit here and talk to. Who I can raid to, where I can maybe kind of like float some people to as we get to know them. make friends, as some people may say. I don't know why I said that in the weirdest way possible. I can't believe you've done this. How can you? Well, the good thing is you can still talk to me. It's just going to be in someone else's chat. Unless y'all want to just sit here with me just chatting for a while, which I'm not completely opposed to do, but I do feel like that would dry up very fast. Shut up and talk to me. You hear from me all the time. Literally all the time. Yeah, let's see. Let me look at this real quick here. Yeah, I really appreciate the follows from Goose and Stargate tonight, though. I've been trying to make a thing out of this whole streaming thing, and I do it literally all the time, and when I'm not doing it, I'm doing things for it literally all the time. Because I really do enjoy it. It's fun. I like hanging out with people. I like playing video games. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Let me give you my big face. You can look at my big ass head and my room full of things that I shouldn't have spent money on but have. Really enjoyed watching. Thanks for entertaining my questions. Well, I mean, what kind of host would I be if I didn't? But you're very welcome. Q&A face cam. I don't like the sound of that. Atticus Willis, Ocarina streams are inspiring. Oh, that's very sweet. Yes, I do Ocarina of Times on Saturday with Atticus. He's never played through Ocarina of Time. So that's a thing somehow fucking possible in the year 2026. But yeah, we're doing that on Saturdays. I do Morrowind twice a week. I might move that to 3 times a week. Or I might do a third thing. I don't know yet. I'm still working it out. I'm still a new streamer. Still getting my streamer legs under me. What is the best thermostat temperature? If you're sleeping, 69. If you're awake, about 73 or 4. I'm a loser. Just already say it, you coward. You're a loser. No, I'm just kidding. It's just you lived under a rock for Ocarina of Time. It's not a big deal. Those are the same numbers. That's just what they have to be. There's no way they can't be. You know what I mean? Wait, Willis. I heard you have a Discord. I sure do. You can join now if you feel like it. I'm posting more and more there every day. But yeah, I kind of post some retro stuff in there that I like. And you can catch me when I go live, and you can look at my schedule in there when I decide to update it. So yeah, wait, you haven't played Ocarina of Time? I haven't played Ocarina of Team. Did we just become best friends? No, I have played it. Atticus hasn't played it, so you can be best friends with him. All right? He needs more. Needs more best friends besides me. All right. Damn. Yeah, sorry.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I could have sworn there was some either ore or ingots down here.
There's a guy sitting here playing. Yeah, there's a guy sitting here playing Skyrim, and I'm curious to his vibe. I like it. Let's go in and make friends. And if you got to raid and run, or I guess that's his line. If you got to run on my end, I totally understand. Thanks for coming out tonight. I'll be back. Today's Monday. I'll be back Thursday to stream more Morrowind. Catch y'all soon.
Somebody still needed some
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been really fun.